No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Did ya? Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Alright, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
You can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks? telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have the artifact.
Come here, Riva.
Come here, where?
Oh, hi!
Well.
Hi, Ichi.
Hi. What's up? You having fun? 'Cause I'm not. It's been. Oh god, now this is gonna be stuck on my head. The cords got stuck on my buns. And it's not a horrible position for it to sit though. It's been a weekend, guys. It's been a weekend. I may have broke my phone. And don't get me wrong, I can go for a while without my phone. But I can't take pictures. I can't post TikTokies. I gotta do lots and lots and lots of extra work to try and answer messages to people. I'm also needing to fix things with my other technology. Apparently technology just does not like me, guys. Hold on. I gotta look at the things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. That one's not what I want. I want this one maybe. And I want this one. And I want to go like this to try and amplify it. That way maybe you guys can actually hear me. Hopefully. Gotta hear me scream and yell and freak out! How's that? Is that better? Is that louder now? I can make it even louder if I need to. I don't want to make it too loud though. Let's try going up to that one and see if that's... Okay, we'll go like that then, and hopefully that should help make stream louder. Yeah, your girl, it did a boo-boo. I've got a replacement phone coming, but, you wanna see it? You wanna see this damaged phone? I'm sure I'm gonna show this multiple times today as people come in and say hello, but, y'all ready for this? Look at this. Look at the phone. It's all messed up. I took it out of its case right now, because honestly, what's the point of having it in a case if it's already messed up? It technically still works. It still makes noises. It still answers calls. I can still talk into it and hear people through it and whatnot. The cameras still work with relatively good clarity. I didn't mess up the cameras. But the screen and the LCD are definitely messed up. I cannot see anything through this anymore. I have to use the Link My Phone application on my laptop to be able to see my phone screen, which getting it to link up because I had that turned off was a process in itself, let me tell you that. And I've been trying to use Snapchat on it. It's a fun time. TikTok most definitely does not work on it. But I can still play games on it. The battery's definitely overheating a lot though when I use it, so that's probably messed up. And I'm going to presume that since TikTok won't work on it, that I also messed up something with the drive in it. Can you guess what I did with it? Can you guess what happened to it just by the looks of it? I did a big dumb. I don't normally do this kind of dumb. I normally make sure I have my phone on me at all times. But, I may or may not have left it on the bumper of my car and drove away. And then it fell off, and before I could get back to it, it got run over. So, unfortunately, it's a little broken. But that's what we pay for insurance for. Although, even with paying for insurance on my phone, I still had to pay a deductible for a new phone. So, I gotta pay $275 out of pocket for my new phone. Sag. I guess it's better than paying the $1,500 to get a new phone, though. So, there's that at least. So yeah, I was dealing with that yesterday, which is why we didn't get to stream, because I knew by the time I got home, it wasn't going to be early enough for me to get all of this makeup done and get on here to hang out with y'all. So, I got home like, I don't know, 5:30-ish. Had to put my groceries and stuff away. Had to play around with my phone. And by that point, it's like 7 o'clock, maybe 7:30. And I'm like, I am not sitting and doing my makeup for 2 hours. On top of then trying to figure out how to make content, because I wasn't going to put all this effort into looking so dang cute and not make a TikTok. So I definitely spent like 2 hours today trying to make TikToks on my computer because I couldn't do it on my phone. Yeah, one of them's up already. Another one will be going up in about 3 hours, so feel free to check those out. Not the best quality, but they're there. And I, of course, needed to try and take a picture, which I could obviously try and do with the cameras on my computer, but they don't get as nice of that high clarity as the cell phone cameras do, so I definitely also spent 15 minutes trying to take a selfie on my busted phone. Through my laptop, mind you. So, there's that. Hi, Al! It's kind of afternoon now, but good morning. Hi. You just missed the whole spiel about what happened yesterday. I hope you're doing well, Al. So we are going to play spoopy games today. Yes, I know that I have also stated multiple times that I was going to put a poll in the Discord for y'all to vote on what games I'm playing this month, and I have not done so. I also did not get around to adding more Halloween-themed things for y'all to fish out of the fish lurking, unfortunately. They were on my to-do list for Friday, and I unfortunately did not get around to it on Friday because I thought, play what I want. I will play whatever I want whenever I want. I know. I'm still planning on posting the poll. I was supposed to be taking practicals at work on Friday, so I was hyper-focusing on studying and being ready to take those practicals at work on Friday, and then it ended up not happening on Friday, so it kind of threw me all sorts of out of whack. So I did not get the things done, but I will get them done before Wednesday's stream. I'm also very much been working on trying to figure out what I've been doing wrong with my saving and my, like, bill planning for my finances. Because I've been telling y'all the past couple weeks that I've been really addicted to watching the Financial Audit Guy on YouTube, and I thought I was doing okay with how I was doing things, and I realized this past week that I could have been paying off so much more, so much quicker, and saving so much more, so much faster. So I spent a lot of time reworking all of my budgeting stuff that I have laid out and have always had laid out so that maybe I can save up money to get the computer faster, because I'm definitely thinking of just ordering it now because my laptop's having a fun time. And your girl could use a win. Your girl could use a win, okay? I can't keep dealing with busted technology. Your girl could use a win. So I might, being the keyword here, be ordering that computer within the next week. we'll see. With having to dish out $275 for this phone, I have to see what I can actually do. But I might be ordering that computer this week, which means we might have it by next weekend, pending. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm also going to have to get monitors. I'm going to have to get the monitor stand. I'm going to have to make sure that everything's loaded onto it and functioning properly. So that's going to be a whole thing in itself. But who knows? Maybe I'll just stream me setting everything up. Maybe we'll set the laptop off in a corner somewhere and you guys can watch me struggle to set things up. That'll be content in itself, I guess. I've also been talking with Luna about figuring out when she's gonna come over so that we can do that pumpkin carving stream, and she definitely wants to do it, but she's not sure when. Because she currently has her long distance boyfriend up. He's been up for about the past week and he's going to be up for another week. They're at the Ren Fair today, actually. Have fun with that, Luna. She's dressed as a fairy, in case anyone was curious. And no, I did not make her fairy wings that she wanted for this. I'm sure she's going to come back and yell at me, though, and be like, ma'am, there was tons of homemade fairy wings at the Ren Fair. You got to make me fairy wings. So I am not sure, because then the weekend after that will be the weekend that I'm on my night shifts and things are all kind of out to sorts. So I don't know if she's going to be willing or wanting to come over that weekend. I don't know how her work schedule is going to get shifted with her taking the 2 weeks off to hang out with her boyfriend. So it'll get worked out. At some point, she will be over to do pumpkin carving with y'all on stream, even if it's just I pick her up, we do pumpkin carving, and I have to drive her home afterwards, which means it'll be a relatively short stream, but you get pumpkin carving, so there's that. Yeah. That's your update on life. I also did technically clean up the apartment a little bit and put up some of the decorations that I may or may not have had sitting around since I first moved in January and have not put up, even though we're 10 months in now at this point. So you can't see them with this camera angle, unfortunately, but I wanted to try and use a camera that was not going to overload the laptop, because I do not want a repeat of Wednesday, where it literally would not let me say goodbye to anybody. So we're playing a game off of my console to try and lessen the burden on the computer that way, and we're also using an external camera to try and lessen the burden on the camera that way, or lessen the burden on the laptop that way. So trying to use everything external, that way it uses as little information from the laptop as possible. I did already eat my lunchies, so we are good to go with that. I have fortune cookies down on the floor, ready to go for munchie times. We have about a water bottle and a half, because I've been drinking it. Water bottle and a half of agua, ready to go for the hydration periods. We are a very naive Pooh Bear, getting ready to play spoopy games because we're traveling into the wrong forest. And we're gonna be a cutesy little bear, but I can also be a spooky bear. If I need to be a spooky bear. Yes, it does technically light up, by the way, but I do not currently have the battery pack plugged into it, because otherwise it would be super awkward. So we are going to be attempting to play the third Five Nights at Freddy's game. I don't know how I want this to sit on my head. I guess we'll just leave it sitting like this. We're attempting to play the third Five Nights at Freddy's game. We have played the first two on stream. We technically have not finished either of the first two games. We got to at least night 4 on both of them. I think we only got to night 5 on the first one, but we at least got to night 4 on the second one. Fishy. So we're gonna see how far we can manage to get on the third one today. I'm kind of hoping that it is not the same type of game as the first two, but I have a feeling it is. I'm not a super huge fan of this just sitting in one place and keeping an eye on the cameras type of situation, but if that's the type of game it is, and that's the type of game it is, unfortunately. You got a yellow mandarin fish! Fishy! I did also update the sound alerts, so there's a Winnie the Pooh sound alert, there's also the FNAF sound alert is back, although it's modified ever so slightly. The Halloween spoopy sounds are still active from Wednesday when we played together. This strap on this mask is like sliding up my head, and I'm not a fan of it. Something tells me I'm gonna end up taking this off by the end of the stream. It's a little awkward on my head. Just a little bit awkward. The other ones were cool. The other masks that I had that were sitting on the side of my face, they were cool. But I don't want this sitting on the side of my face because I worked so hard on these bumblebee bees. Look at the bumblebee bees. Although you can't see the ones up here because I'm wearing the mask up there. But I worked so hard on the bumblebee bees. It gotta shows them. So the mask stays up here. It's also very hard to see out of the mask, so. Let's go ahead and switch over to the gameplay screen, though, and we'll take a look at the FNAF game and see what's up. Don't forget, this is my first time, so don't get mad at me when I'm a scaredy cat, because I hate scary games. And I jump scare so easily. Oh, please do not have an update. Good lord, thank you. Did not preload the game. Fishy, fishy! Fishy, fishy! Alright, I may have to turn this down. That is very loud. Turn down the game, that way the game is not louder than me. Alright, we can unplug the charger cord from my controller now. I had it plugged in to make sure that it wasn't dead when we went to play. Scadison! You got a pineapple! Welcome on in, Scadison. So, new game. Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction. Local amusement park is getting ready to scare your socks off with a new attraction based on the unsolved mysteries of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. So, we're no longer at the pizzeria. We're no longer at the pizzeria. There's that at least. It does look like I'm still in a single spot type situation though, so there's that.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time.
Pause. Do y'all see that there's already one of the robot skeleton things sitting there? I don't appreciate that there's already one of those robot skeleton things there. I also do not appreciate that my controller's already being problematic. Yes, I know I should not technically be blowing into the controller like this, but deal with it. This is how I make my technology work, okay? I used to do the same thing with the NES cartridges. Deal with it. Yeah, there's already one of the exoskeletons of the robots there. I don't appreciate that there's already an exoskeleton of a robot there. I also do apologize that, I'm gonna frequently not be looking at y'all when I'm trying to talk to you because I don't have my phone for my chat sitting in front of my face. I have to literally look at the computer screen for the chat log. So, there's that too. That's another downside of not having my telephone. Telephone technology, man. It consumes our lives nowadays.
We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So, let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week, so we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire. When a place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way toward you, then past you, and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as the security guard. So not only will you be...
You're part of the attraction. You're starring as a security guard. That's not part of the attraction. I'm also having issues trying to figure out how these controls work. Slide to scroll. Yeah, sure. Is that all I'm getting is the slide to scroll thing? I'm not having access to the cameras or anything.
monitoring the people on the...
And I'm not understanding...
You know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out...
Okay. Your girl's multiple types of dumb. She's dumb in that she breaks technology, but she's also dumb in that she can't remember what her left is from her right. Because I definitely was pressing the right bumper instead of the left bumper, even though the screen very obviously said L for left bumper. Willow! Hi, Willow. So I'm multiple types of dumb. These cameras do not have great quality. Hello from the dark. What's up, Willow? I don't... There's different maps.
honestly thought we'd have more
Oh,
by
good
now.
lord.
If we don't have something really cool by next week, then we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying, Pooh.
Audio devices, camera systems, ventilation, reboot all.
Right now, some guy who helped design one of the buildings says it was like an extra room that got boarded up or something.
Had no power? Oh no!
We can find.
Were you in the path of the hurricane? Are you okay?
Check the security cameras over to your right with the click of that blue button.
Oh, that's up? Oh, what's up?
Cams and the vent.
Still no power? That... I'm so sorry, Willow.
You can flip up
I'm glad you're safe at least.
this to reboot any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place feel vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire. That's a real risk. The most important thing.
I can only seal one vent at a time. Are you serious?
Will give you the spokesman.
This is how I have to seal the vents? How am I supposed to maintain battery life this way?
Keep that air
Oh god, I am gonna be KO'd so many times right now. Saying some won't get it till October 11th? Dang, that's still another, like, week. Just in time to go back to work from fall break on the 14th. So I am not okay. Yeah, that definitely does not sound like you're okay, Willow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm surprised they're having y'all work. Are you off from work right now? Do they have you off until the end of fall break, or are you still working and the schools are using backup generators and then you just go home and have no electronics and no lights? Do you have a gas stove or do you have an electric stove? Your fall break started September 30th? Okay, so you've got a long fall break. That still sucks. That still sucks. I hope you're finding ways to keep yourself entertained and electric. Yeah, that's no bueno. If you don't have power, you can't cook your food then. I hope you're finding some food to eat. Can't do your meal prep. I'm not liking this idea of having to close the vents through the cameras. I am definitely not going to be able to conserve electricity this way. It's also already 4 a.m. on night 1. I don't... Is there a way to close this door? Does this door close? The door does not close, so it's very strictly just the vents. Just eating whatever I have. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Definitely make sure you get rid of any of, like, your spoiled food, too. You don't want to keep spoiled food around or anything. I did not hear in his little spiel anything about the robots, by the way. So is Freddy coming to get me or is something else coming to get me? But no, I'm not getting to enjoy my break. Yeah, it does not sound like a fun time. It's all gone. Fridge and freezers have been cleaned completely out. Good. At least you got rid of that so that way you're not smelling the yucky food going bad. Fishy, fishy, fisher, fisher. Everyone's getting fishies. Robo got a red-nabbed starfish. 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 Alright, so we made it past night 1, but I don't understand what the goal was here. Because not once did I see or hear anything on any of the cameras or coming up towards me. So I don't understand what was supposed to happen there. That was the easiest night 1 ever. This is the 3rd game, and that was the easiest night 1 ever. I'm getting off here to conserve phone power because I'm using car to charge. Yes, Willow, definitely make sure that you conserve any and all of your power that you need to, okay? I don't know if there's any, like, shelters or something nearby that you can go and get some warm food from and charge electronics from or things like that, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're staying safe. Don't be doing anything dumb like your girl over here, okay? I do enough dumb for all of us. You don't need to do any dumb. Don't worry about it. But take care of yourself. Read some books. Read some good books. I stink. I'm not going anywhere. I'm sure there's lots of people everywhere that stink, okay? Okay, I am sure there are lots of people everywhere that stink, and maybe they have some water for you to take a shower at a shelter or something, okay? Okay? It's not just you. It's okay. It's called being human. It's called having an emergency. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere stinking. You do you. I just removed a bobby pin from my bun here because it was hurting my scalp, and the entire bun started falling apart. What's with the eyes? What's with the eyes? Why are you looking at me like that? What'd I do? What'd I do? Other than ruin everything. What'd I do? You're supposed to be conserving energy, Willow. You picked the only 3-hour stretch all week that I can't be here to go live. Oh no! I'm sorry, B-Dubs! I'm sorry! I was supposed to go live yesterday! I would starve before I go anywhere smelling like sweat. I'm not that kind of person. I will go out anywhere smelling like sweat. I don't care. I'm sorry, B-Dubs! I knew this time was gonna be inconvenient. It's football. I'm too big of a fan to not watch. I mean, that's fair. You can put me up during the ads, though. You can pull me up during the ads and see what's going on. Besides, I'm sure I'll be going for longer than 3 hours anyway, because I think the last time we played FNAF, we went for like 6 hours. Because your girl cannot pass these things at all. You want to see why I didn't stream yesterday, though, V-Doms? You missed a little spiel at the beginning. You want to see why I didn't stream yesterday? You want to see what I did? You want to see why your girl's dumb? Ta-da! I don't currently have it in my case. And where did I put the case? I put the case over here. I didn't put it back into my case. I took it out. The case is relatively still intact, with the exception of there's a crack in the bottom down here that's coming part of it off. So I had an appointment to get my tires changed on my car yesterday. And I went and I got my tires replaced. And they parked my car behind a bunch of other cars that were parked in the parking lot. And rather than me move my car to throw my groceries into it, I just loaded the groceries into my car and then moved my car so that those people could get out. But those people were in their cars very upset, and were rushing me and my dad to move the vehicle, and my phone got left on the bumper. And neither of us noticed, and none of those upset people around me thought to be nice and say, hey, you left your phone on your back bumper. So I drove away, and it stayed on my bumper for like at least a mile before it fell off. And before I could get back to it, it got run over. Probably multiple times from the looks of it. But it got run over. It does still technically work. I can receive and answer phone calls because it connects to my Fitbit, which I do have to make sure I charge my Fitbit for tomorrow. But I can receive calls and hit the pickup button on my Fitbit, and I can answer, and I can hear people, and they can hear me talk. It just, the LCD screen is busted on top of the screen being busted, so it's not even like a quick $50 replacement of the screen. It's the entire phone is trashed at this point because the LCD is messed up. I'm pretty sure the battery is messed up because it's overheating when I use it. TikTok does not work on it at all. My cameras are fine. I can take Snapchat pictures through my laptop. I actually spent 15 minutes trying to take one of my makeup that I did today. And I can still play games on it and stuff through my laptop. But it was a bit of a process making it so that I could do that because I don't leave link to my phone automatically on. Otherwise, it'll connect anytime I turn my laptop on. So I had to connect my phone to my capture card to be able to see my screen, to be able to unlock my phone and turn on link to Windows. That way I could use the link my phone application on my laptop. So now I have access to my phone through my laptop so long as they are within range and on the same Wi-Fi. And that is how I am going to continue to use my phone for the next like 48 hours, less than 48 hours now at this point, until my replacement phone gets in. Because I had my insurance on my phone order a replacement phone for me, and they tried to expedite shipping. It was supposed to be here today, which meant I wasn't going to stream today either, but I've been tracking the package all night long, and it's currently stuck in Tennessee. Hopefully it gets here tomorrow. But this is one of the few times I'm glad I'm overly OCD and paranoid. Normally I'm very good with my phones, okay? This is the first phone I have ever had that I have damaged, okay? I have had a phone since I was in 7th grade, and this is the first phone that I have damaged. I'm not counting the battery on my last phone, because I had that phone for like 5 years before the battery went on it, okay? This is the first phone that I have damaged. I was big dumb, and I am mad at myself for being big dumb, but I'm mostly okay with it because this is the first phone that I have damaged. I'm not okay with the fact that I now have to pay $275 that I could have been saving for the computer towards getting the replacement phone, but at least it's only $275 versus $1,500 for a new phone. So that is why I did not stream yesterday, because I had to go and file the insurance report to get the new phone and have that ordered. On top of the fact that I was already out getting my tires replaced, on top of the grocery shopping and dealing with my dad yelling at me about breaking my phone and this, that, and the other. So I could not stream yesterday. So we're here today instead, okay? You just didn't have it mentally. I feel that. Yeah, I did not. Because then I also had to spend 2 hours doing this because your girl can't do makeup. And I felt the need to put bumblebees on my face. So it would have been like 9 o'clock before I started stream yesterday, and I was like, that is not happening. I'm sorry. I sat around with Robo instead and did stuff with Robo. Which is fine, because now Robo doesn't get me today. And I know we like to make sure we spend our Sundays together. Not that we don't spend every day together, but Sundays are like the dedicated full 24 hours that we get to hang out with each other, no questions asked. Yeah. There's that thing. Let me go ahead and move us back over to this gameplay screen, though, and maybe we can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing on this game. It's okay, I wasn't doing great pain-wise yesterday. I heard that you streamed Fortnite for a little while, though. I got the message from Robo after I had broken my phone, mind you, so I didn't actually see the message until, like, 6 p.m. when I got home, but, I'm trying not to get, like, run over by things because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't follow you that way, sir. Ah! I had to stop. I was up to gold rank, though. Nice. Yeah, I heard that you streamed for, like, 2 or 3 hours, and then you had to call it a quits because you just were not having a good day yourself. Told her to hurry and get home so she could play. Yeah! The issue is I didn't see that message. For obvious reasons, I did not see that message, and I did not proceed to hurry home. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would have very happily hopped on and played with you for a little while before I went live. But, yesterday just was not the day for it. My buddy's trying to get me to play Apex with him. I mean, you do you. I have never touched Apex, so I have no idea. This mask is an issue. I'm gonna end up taking it off within the next half hour. I'm not even gonna make it an hour in with this mask on my head. It's too pointy! It hurts my scalp. Downloaded it, but never even launched it. I've never even downloaded it.
Hey man, okay.
Never even downloaded it.
Some news for you. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes for like other employees or something like that. So I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers as people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man. But I have an even better surprise for you. You're not gonna believe this. We found one.
It's like Fortnite mixed with COD.
Gotta go, man.
Dun dun dun.
Well, look, it's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this great audio that I found. Talk to you later, man.
Am I supposed to be
Hello.
scaring people or something?
New career as a performer slash entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much needed information on how to handle slash climb into slash climb out of mascot costumes. Right now we have two specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suit. So please pay
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
operate these suits as accidents slash injury slash death
Uh-oh.
irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we will discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and
I broke
walk
it.
with sound
Broke it. Was big into COD and they started adding wall running and all that. I played a couple Call of Duty games. I don't remember much of anything about the COD games though.
insert and turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are
Don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more
Ventilation error.
session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
There's noises. Uh-oh. There was flashing. Am I gonna KO? There was red flashing. Am I just making sure that everything stays functional? Is that what I'm doing? Salty! Maybe I won't like it. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. There's only one way to find out, B-Doms. There's only one way to find out, buddy. How are you doing, Salty? What are you up to? Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Uh-oh. Audio error. Gotta go fix the audio. I broke the audio now. I keep breaking things. Everything just keeps breaking, guys. There's no battery life in this one. I can't break the batteries here, at least. What? Jesus! Hi! It's sitting there! It's staring at me, guys! There's no way to close this door. Can I help you with something? Do you need help? Is there a reason you're staring at me? Are you gonna jump at me? Oh, good lord! What was the legendary? Oh, your fish was a legendary? Did you get a legendary fishy? I don't understand the purpose of this game! I need to go back to the 100 Acre Woods, okay? I don't understand the purpose of this game. This makes no sense to me! No sense to me! Fishy, fishy, fishy. I got a love bat, whatever that is. It's one of my emotes. It's one of my emotes. I have a love bat emote. It's one of the customs that I added when I first started having the fishy game. I did not add the Halloween ones, by the way. I'm sorry. I did not get around to it. This bun over here is having a time. Yeah, that one. It's my love bat emote. You caught one of my love bat emotes. Kit got a bone. I moved that bobby pin to try and make it so it stopped hurting my head but still held the bun, and what did I do? Cram it right back into my scalp. This is the one issue I have with being a girl. I don't like bobby pins. Okay. I'm not a fan. I don't think anyone likes bobby pins, let's be honest. Bobby pins absolutely suck. They scrape your scalp. They hurt you. It's no fun. See what the purpose of the game is! My team is a joke and somehow we are winning. Nice. Yes, Kit. See, we both agree. They suck. They suck. Well, I guess let's load back into night 2. I didn't even have to do anything for night 1. I don't understand. I sincerely do not understand what my goal is here. I don't know if I'm supposed to stop things from coming through the ventilation. I don't know if I'm just supposed to make sure that everything stays working. I don't know if I'm supposed to play sounds to scare things away. Like, I don't understand what my goal is here. I'm closing this vent. I don't know if anything's ever going to come through this vent, but you're supposed to survive. I do know that much. Gee! Thank you. Thank you so much, B-Doms. I appreciate your knowledge and your insight into this. Have you played the 3rd game before? It's okay if you haven't. Let's see, like, I can reboot things. And I've been rebooting things when the failures go through. And I can check the cameras, and I can play noises. And I can block the vents. But I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do here. Literally, night 1, I played the first one a few weeks ago, got annoyed at it, and that was it. Oh, Jesus! How did I survive the first time that happened? But I didn't survive that time. There's no noises to, like, warn me that things are coming. I don't understand. The first night of this game, literally, I just spent the entire night looking at cameras and trying to figure out what I was supposed to do and figuring out my controls, and we survived on the first attempt. And now I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be doing, and we've died twice on night 2. Did you fart the first time and scare them? Wow. Wow, B-Doms. Wow, that's rude. That's rude. It's probably accurate, but that's rude. Odds! This is the time where we go ahead and we run a raffle. See, the bright side of playing off of my console is I can very easily run raffles for y'all. All is fair in war with robotics. Yeah, this is fair. I think Robo would agree. Got to the last night, and no matter what I did, I couldn't live. See, I've only made it to night 4 and 5, so I don't know what else to do besides that. Robo, babe, make sure you do exclamation join. You're gonna miss the raffle. You gotta do join. We'll wait for ads to be over. They should be over soon, before we jump back into night 2. But my lord, I don't understand what the purpose is here. If we die a 3rd time without up looking it up on Google. Oh goody, my camera broke. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to get to the camera to deactivate and reactivate the camera. Since the camera wants to be a butthead. Kit got the blood droplets! Technology just is not on my side, guys. Not on my side at all. Sluts! You lost all your blood droplets, B-Doms. Congratulations, by the way, Kit. You got your blood droplets. Good job. Not that they have much of a purpose right now, but eventually they may be for giveaways and stuff. Coke, Scare Tactics, a TV show. Interesting. MetaQuest, Little Caesars. Both first and last were football related. That's because there's football stuff going on right now. And the only reason I know that is because of B-Doms. Thank you, B-Doms. We can go ahead and we can load back into night 2 now to try and figure out how to play this game. Since I still can't figure out how to play this game. I really have no idea. I don't... It's Sunday in Dallas, so of course there's football on. You know, I'm not a sports person, okay? My work did a Wear Red Day on Friday to take pictures because Phillies are obviously PA's go-to team for baseball, and their season starts or whatever, I guess. So they wanted everyone to wear red to take a group photo, and I was like, first of all, I have red, but it's Marvel stuff. It's not Phillies. It's Marvel, so do you really want me wearing this? And they're like, no thanks. Autocorrect is definitely very fun. Maybe if I just stay in the map, maybe I can't KO. I'm gonna have to get out of here at some point, though, because then I have to come over here and I have to fix these things. I have to restart the cameras. What if I just stay here? It's definitely not gonna work, but maybe I can just stay here. Alright. Fix those. We'll go back over here into... Ah! See? I didn't KO this time! How do I KO the last attempt that we just did? But the first attempt that we did on night 2 and this attempt that we're doing on night 2, I'm not KOing when it jumps at me like that. I don't understand. Don't understand. But how fall to Dallas? I don't know. I don't know. Unless I subconsciously heard it from a coworker. Maybe. Maybe. How does autocorrect turn enter into interdimensional? What? What? That makes no sense to me. No sense at all. I don't understand the purpose of this game. So wait a second, if it's football season, why is it also baseball season? I thought football season and baseball season happen at 2 different points of the year. Whoop whoop, another legendary. Yep, you got a hype bat. That's another one of those emotes. Y'all are getting a lot of legendaries today. When football regular season, baseball is in playoffs. Oh, are the Phillies in the playoffs? Are we even in the playoffs? Why does my work care about the playoffs? Are we in it? October is the sports fan favorite time. Excuse me, but October is spoopy season. Do you see my sign over here? I know y'all can't really read it, but do y'all see where it says it's spoopy time? I don't care about sports, it's spoopy time. It's spoopy time, okay? It is the time of the vampires and the werewolves and the zombies. It's spoopy time. It's not sports time. No offense, B-Doms. I don't care for sports. I don't care about spoopy time. B-Doms, you're gonna have to get timed out, bud. Leave. Leave, we're done. What do you mean you don't care about spoopy time? You come from an area with spoopy things! What do you mean you don't care for spoopy time? B-Doms! Sacre bleu! You're a spoopy sports fan? Well, you go ahead and you be both. I'm just gonna be a spoopy time fan. You can be the bridge. You can be the bridge between B-Doms and I, because I'm very much just a spoopy time, and he is apparently just a sports time. So, you can be the bridge between B-Doms and I. They were. I don't know if they still are. Okay, well, I guess that's somewhat of a reason to care about the things with the stuff, but, I very much still do not care about the things with the stuff. I am getting notifications on my phone, and I just need to double check to make sure it's not my dad. One of them is, in fact, my dad, but it's him commenting on my makeup, because he said that it does not look like Winnie the Pooh. And I don't feel like responding to him. Halloween is my least favorite time of the year. As a kid, I never liked it. As an adult, it just brings up bad memories. That's fair. Okay, I can understand the bad memories things, but why did my capture card on my phone yesterday to get it to work? Rip stream! Rip stream! What do you mean? Did I break it? Did I break it? Am I broken? It doesn't say broken on my end. Did I break it? Thanksgiving is good, yes. I don't know, but it's working now. Interesting. Nothing popped up on my end about it breaking, so that's interesting. Could just be because I'm on mobile. This is fair. Nope! First reappeared, which means it definitely buffered. Why? Why? It doesn't even say anything on my end. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't even say that I had any dropped frames. I don't understand. Why does technology hate me? Why does technology hate me? Between my laptop and my phone and stream. Why does technology hate me, guys? Oh, and the camera froze today too. Could just have been a hiccup. It could. Good lord. I can't deal with these things, man. If we have another episode, like Wednesday, by the way, and for those of you who know what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If we have another episode, like Wednesday, where it just will not stay connected, I'm sorry, but we are just not doing this today. I do not have the mental capacity to do that today. I can't. We're experiencing the strongest solar flare in almost a decade currently. Today is the peak. Okay. I'm not going to get into that conversation. Thought it was the Wi-Fi at Rockshaw's house on Wednesday. I see it wasn't. Yeah, no, it was not. It unfortunately was not. It's me. Let me go ahead and I'll move us back to our just chatting screen since we're kind of just chatting right now. So Wednesday, we were doing okay. We had some hiccups after like 2 hours of gameplay. And that went for a while. And then I think we went for another like hour. After that mellowed itself out, and we stayed stabilized for about an hour playing games with B-Doms. And then it did like 8. You can ask B-Doms because he was in a Discord voice chat with me when it was happening. There was like 8 attempts to reconnect, and it refused to stay connected no matter what I tried to do to my internet connection on my laptop. To the point that it would not even... Yeah, Discord was fine. It was so weird because Discord was fine. And Fortnite was fine. Because normally I have issues with Fortnite before anything else. But it would not even let me say goodbye to anybody. B-Doms listened to me do the outro in Discord, and Twitch did not pick up any of it on the stream. Now, it could have possibly been a connectivity issue with Restream, because I do use Restream. And so if there's an issue with my OBS outputting to Restream, then Restream won't even output to Twitch or any other platforms that I use. Recently had to change the server that OBS was connecting to, and I stopped having issues. I have no idea how to do that. But, I just need to not be using my laptop anymore, I think, is the issue. I think I run my laptop way too frequently because, as I was telling you on Wednesday, B-Doms, my laptop literally gets a break when I'm driving to work and when I am driving home. And that is it. I am on my laptop 24/7, whether it's on here for stream, or it's me watching movies, or it's me in a Discord call with my boyfriend, or anything of the sort. My computer gets no break. It gets the, like, hour drive to work and the hour drive home, and that's just it. So I need to stop using my laptop so much, and the only way for me to do that is to have another computer. So that is why a tablet might be nice, yeah. I think I just need a computer so that when I'm sitting here in this room and I'm doing stuff here, I can just give my laptop a break and not be using my laptop and just be using that gaming computer instead. So that is why I'm thinking of ordering that gaming computer now. And I was looking at my finances the past week to try and see where I could manage. I'm sorry, I just like shook everything moving the desk. Trying to figure out where I could pull extra money from to purchase that computer now rather than waiting till January, because I do not think my laptop's going to make it. Not at the rate I'm currently going anyway. So, is this Discord notification just me going live again? Yes, it is. Okay. As long as it's not me missing something from somebody messaging me. But, yeah, so I think I just really need to get that gaming computer. But technology just doesn't like me. I use it and I take advantage of it. I use it and I take advantage of my phone. I use it and I take advantage of my laptop. I use it and take advantage of my cameras. My interwebs, everything. I can't have nice things. I can't have technology. Let's go ahead and try and get back into this gameplay to see if maybe I can figure this game out. The second we KO on this third attempt of night 2, though, I am in fact going to search up on Google how we're supposed to be playing this game because I am not understanding how to play this game right now. I'm telling you that right now. Why are we still flashing red? Okay, the red went away.
Hello?
I don't... Map toggle.
Hello?
Oh, good lord. It's coming for me. Whatever it is, I don't understand what it is, but it's coming for me. Audio error! Okay, hold on. Get out of here. You gotta fix the audio. Press this button. Restart the audio. I feel you. I've considered selling my car to get a new PC. I can't do that. I need my car to get to and from work, so I cannot do that. I did also, by the way, finally call it quits on that broken chair. I have had it sitting in the corner because I was like, oh, I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it. There's no fixing that chair. I finally called it quits on that chair and threw it in the dumpster yesterday, so I need to get a new chair too. I need to get the computer, I need to get, like, at least 2 monitors. I realistically want 3, but I need at least 2 monitors. I need a monitor stand. I need a chair. I have a microphone, I have headsets, I have a mouse and keyboard, I have the desk, I have a box, and I have a lot of fortune cookies. If y'all want some fortune cookies, I've got some fortune cookies. Maybe that's what our giveaway will be. I'll mail you out a dozen fortune cookies. You could get a $10 folding chair that would have to be better than a box. I mean, I don't know. I think my box is better. My box has a cushion on the top of it. I don't think a $10 folding chair is going to have a cushion on the top of it. Now, granted, I could, like, put a pillow on it, but I like my box better than a folding chair. I like my box better. Munchie time! I said fortune cookies, and Kit's like, bet. Munchie time it is for you. That is not the screen that I meant to click into. I clicked into the wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I got fortune cookies. Pooh Bear likes to eat, so do I, okay? I gotta pick a fortune cookie here for Kit. Fair. I hate folding chairs ever since one tore my ACL. How did a folding chair tear your ACL? What did you do? Speaking of zombies, did y'all see that zombie that just went behind Achilles? Oh. Fortune cookie. I don't know how much this mic actually picks up. I'm going to attempt to break the fortune cookie in the microphone for y'all. I'm about to take these space buns out, by the way, too. I know they're not really space buns, but the bobby pins are really hurting my scalp right now. I can't deal with pain. I know pain is weakness leaving the body, but I can't do it. That was a nice crisp break, by the way. Very crisp. I went to sit in one at Easter at my aunt's house, and it just collapsed. I tore my knee, but didn't spill a drop of my sangria. P-Doms! That was a nice break, wasn't it? For my fortune cookies being mostly your Irish priorities, I have never considered sangria an Irish thing, but sure. For my fortune cookies being very, like, stale and soggy, that was a very nice break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I need to take these things out. I can't. I'm gonna have a headache by the end of this if I leave these bobby pins in, and I am not dealing with it. I'm sorry. Salty's like bones, more bones. It does, but that doesn't innately make it an Irish thing. Italians also consume those types of beverages. I know there's another one in here other than my spiral one, but I can't find it right now. I can feel it catching on things though, because it's hurting my scalp right now. Alright, it's stuck on the spiral thing, so it needs to come out first. Where is it? You're hurting my head. You need to come out. Literally, where are you? I have these twisty ones. That's what I'm struggling with right now because it's caught on something. I have these twisty ones. They're literally spiral bobby pins. I got them for buns for when I was working my my patrol officer job that I had. Because I needed my buns to stay up, and I had more hair then that I do now. See, this bun doesn't even hurt, though. And this one doesn't hurt. This one did. I did something wrong sticking this one in. It looks like a torture device, not for hair. It's supposed to hold your buns in. And it does a decent job, but it just... My hair is so thin right now that it was scratching my scalp and it was hurting a lot. It was hurting a lot. I'm not putting the bobby pins back in this. I'm going to put a hair tie into this. It's not going to look the same, but I'm trying, okay? I really can't type. It's all good. Just rock the one. No, we'll stick a hairband in it. It's not quite the same look, but it definitely hurts a lot less having the hairband. So, we'll just hairband it. That one didn't even have that many bobby pins in it. That one literally had the spiral and 2. I think this one has like 7 bobby pins in it. How did this one hurt more than that one? I don't understand. No comprendo. Alright. Your fortune though, Kit. Your fortune. Your fortune reads, take advantage of an upcoming opportunity. I know you're not going to be able to read this because this camera does not like to focus on these fortune cookies. But you're going to have an opportunity coming up and you need to take advantage of it. Whatever that opportunity may be, take advantage of it. These buns are definitely no longer even. I can feel it when I shake my head. Feel it when I whip my hair back and forth. I can also feel this one already loosening up. Don't do that. Don't do that, Rambo. Oh yeah, that's right, a fortune. Yeah, the thing that I stopped doing to deal with my hair. I'm sorry. Lo siento. I do Boston Salem this weekend. Ooh, go say hi to B-Doms. Are you taking Rockshaw with you? Are you taking Rockshaw with you? Let's try this game again, shall we? We're gonna KO, but let's try this game again. Alright, continue. Continue to not survive.
Hello?
Hello? Don't KO me. Leave me alone. You don't want me. I'm just a lonely little security guard. I haven't been to Salem in probably 8+ years. That doesn't mean you can't go. Right, that is not the one I meant to reset. That is not the one I meant to reset. Gosh dang it. Hurry up. I need to reset the cameras, not the audio. Going to Salem because I want to. I haven't been in 20 years. I haven't been ever. I was supposed to go a couple years ago, but we never went. Oh, ventilation issue now. Alright, gotta go over here and we need to do the ventilation now. It's on the bucket list of things to do is Salem, and I want to be the touristy thing of going during Halloween time, but I also want to do the sane thing and go during not Halloween time, so there's that too. Salem is great if you're into witches Halloween, and I don't mind being around a lot of people. See, I don't like being around a lot of people, but Hi. Hi.
Hello?
to get me! It's coming to get me! It's coming to get me. Oh, it walked away. Did y'all see it? It was moving. It walked across that way. I thought it was going to be in the doorway and it was going to come KO me. It did not come KO me. Not looking forward to the crowds, but there are a couple of stores I want to see. Ooh, what stores do you want to go see? If you go outside of the 2 weeks leading up to Halloween, it's not an insane amount of people. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I will deal with people if I have to. I will deal with people if I have to. But I am definitely not someone who likes to deal with people, and I'm also definitely that very obnoxious person that, like, zips my way through crowds, bobbing in and out of things. So, yeah, I'm one of those people. I did that down at Disney with my sister, too. My sister and I would hold hands, and I would, like, yank her through Disney World when we were down there for the week. I do it at the Ren Fair. My entire family went to the Ren Fair a couple years ago, and we formed a chain, and I just pulled everyone through the Ren Fair. I do it everywhere with everything and anyone. If you go anywhere with me, and babe, this is a warning for you. If you go anywhere with me, please expect there to, 1, be an itinerary, and 2, be yoinked everywhere we go. The stores are awesome. I'm not even into that stuff, and I love window shopping there. I wish I had more money to just shop instead of window shopping, but I love going places and doing things. Ren fairs are also very fun. I unfortunately am not going this year, but there's only so much I can do about that. To be fair, our Ren fair doesn't change too much from year to year. I also found out recently the Renaissance fair that I went to in middle school is not the Renaissance fair that I thought I was going to. We have a couple of them, but we have 2 major Renaissance fairs / festivals in Pennsylvania. The Renaissance Fair in Mannheim, but then there's also the Renaissance Festival in Harrisburg? It's either Harrisburg or Pittsburgh. I'm pretty sure it's Harrisburg. 2 completely different things. Very similar, but 2 completely different things. And apparently I went to the festival in middle school, and I thought I went to the fair. So the Renaissance Fair in Mannheim has a permanent fairgrounds, and it's all like done out with pavement that you walk on. It's not very muddy. It's a lot larger. You can do weddings there, things like that. The Renaissance Festival in Harrisburg does not have the paved paths. It is all mud. And they do pop-up buildings instead of permanent structures. They pop everything up when they're doing it. It's also usually year-round at the festival. Like, you can call them and say, hey, my school wants to do a trip, can we set up the festival? And they'll pop it up and, like, hire last-minute people to come do it. Versus the fair is a set duration. Gotta call and then ads. Yeah, it's kind of like a carnival versus an amusement park, to be honest with you. But the fair in Pennsylvania runs the end of October through the end of August. No, I'm sorry. The end of August through the end of October. Kyle! Versus the fair, you can call and, like, schedule for them to open up. What's up, Kyle? How are you doing, buddy? It's been a little while. How's it going? What you up to? You having fun? We're not. We're having a time here. We're having a time here, that's for sure. Not much, just got up. You're just waking up? You're just waking up? Sat, it is like 2:45. What do you mean you are just waking up? It's a raffle in the chat. Got 30 more seconds on this raffle. Didn't roll out of bed till after 11. See, I was up at like 5, freaking out because I didn't have my phone next to me, and then remembered that my phone is broken. I'm usually up at like 7. Nice. I stayed in bed until 9 when I don't care if it's Sunday. My brain was up at 5. I stayed in bed until 9 when I finally convinced myself to get up and make food. I actually may have made food closer to 8. Kyle coming in and getting the points. Tisk tisk. And then I ate breakfast and continued to sit in my bed until 11-ish. And then I think at 11 is when I got up and finally started working on my makeup and stuff. I think. I could be a little bit off with those times, but... Aren't I so pretty? Bubble got a perch. Got a perch. Hacks! Yeah, definitely Hacks. He came in and he won it right then and there. We're at 4 a.m., guys. We're at 4 a.m. Hello. 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 Oh, someone got a sword. Oh, hi. It's in the doorway again. Can you not be in the doorway? Can you go? How do I get it out of the doorway? Do I just stare at it? Do I not stare at it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Here, I'm fixing your vents for you. Go away. I fixed them. Go away, please. It's gonna eat me.
Hello?
Oh, God! Are they? I've never actually tried a perch before. We were so close. I need to Google what exactly I'm supposed to be doing in this game because I do not understand what the purpose is here. What am I supposed to do to win FNAF 3? Find Springtrap, who's usually in cam 10. Use the audio. Don't look left unless necessary. So I'm not supposed to stare at that thing in the doorway. Avoid the phantoms in the cameras. Ignore Phantom Freddy. How do I... and play the audio. There's a type of ocean perch that's super orange and has a venomous spine that crippled my dad for like 4 hours. What? What? Interesting. This game is even harder than its prequels. Well, I would assume so. Alright, understanding the main point. You have to keep Springtrap, an old Springlock animatronic suit, out of the office and avoid hallucinations that cause errors in your system, which can affect your chances of survival. 2. Get used to the layout of the camera system. When you open the cameras, you will see cameras tilted somewhat like cam 60. I didn't realize there was that many cameras. Click on the camera to see its content. Use it to find Springtrap. Once he is located, switch to a nearby room and play the audio. This will lure him away. So that's why we play the audio. Be sure to check the vents as well and seal the vents when you find him in a vent camera. Just double click on the camera number and it will be sealed. So the main thing is to keep Springtrap away. Watch out for the errors and reset the computers. There are hallucinations that cause errors when you don't know how to stop them from jump scaring you. Good lord. So this game isn't just about stopping them, it's about keeping him occupied. Apparently. Part 2, surviving. He may make the screen fuzzy, therefore allowing him to move. Rude. Using the audio, don't look left. There is no reason to look left unless there is an error or you see the animation of Springtrap run by the window. If it is near the end of the night, you can stare at him. If he is in the proximity of your room, aka not in a camera but outside of your office, hoping there is no ventilation error, and stare at him until it's 6 a.m. So I do want to stare at him! It's best to do this when you're already at the end of the night. So I should have continued to stare at him! I probably could have survived to night 3! That's a bunch of bull poopy. Kit got a leatherback turtle. If you see Phantom Freddy walking outside your office window, just open your camera or maintenance panel. He can only jump scare you if you stare at him. Okay, so we want to stare at Springtrap. We do not want to stare at Phantom Freddy. Noted. Okay, it's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Play the audio. This is how you keep Springtrap from killing you. If you see him in a camera, play the audio in a corresponding camera that he went to before he entered the camera he is in now. So if he moved to camera 1, play the audio in camera 2, forcing him to go back. This only works on cameras next to the one he's already in. Okay, so I can't just play the sounds willy-nilly to get him to move. However, if he doesn't, you can try to play audio in camera 1. This is the last chance you have to not be killed. Oh, good lord. Oh, yeah, if he's behind the left door, once you move away, he's going to kill you. Alright, so the second he's in that doorway, it sounds like it's KO. We're totally catch and release it. What, the leatherback turtles? Ooh. Oh, alright, let me put this back up on my my other monitor. Let's see if we can do this. So our biggest issue here is Springtrap. We have to make sure we lure Springtrap away by looking at the cameras. If he ends up in this doorway, we have to stare at him. If he's in this doorway, we stare at him. If Phantom Freddy shows up in the window in front of us, do not stare at him. Freddy, you're supposed to be in lockdown.
Vanessa, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
I told you it was funny. I'm sure I definitely thought it was funnier than you did, but I thought that sound was funny. Especially since I'm Pooh Bear. And Pooh Bear's just a live, laugh, love kind of guy, okay? Fishy, fishy, fisher. Kit got another bone, and B-Dom's got a mahi-mahi. Look at you go. Alright, so, supposedly, camera 10 is where Springtrap shows up. I do not see Springtrap in camera 10. I do not see them in 9. I don't see them in 8. Are they in the vents already? Oh god. I'm already gonna get KO'd, watch. Now that I know what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm gonna get even faster KO'd than I was before. Fishy, fishy, fisher!
When I up,
down, touch the ground, it's me in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground, in the mood. For food.
I am stout round.
Oh god, okay.
Speaking poundage wise, I improve my
Appetite when I exercise. That is a very well-known audio for Winnie the Pooh, by the way, so I thought it was a good one to include. Okay, I had to add that sound myself. I think Robo has enough tires for an 18-wheeler. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe he needs to replace his tires. Maybe he's like Wall-E, but instead of the tracks, he's got actual tires, and so he has to keep replacing the tires. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe. I don't know where this Springtrap thing is. Maybe I have to check the vents. Toggle map. Are you up in the vents right now? Where are you at? don't know where this thing's at. It's supposed to be in 10, but it's not in 10. Need to rewatch Wall-E? Yes, always rewatch Wall-E. Oh, ventilation. Ah! Oh god, okay, he ran away. That is Phantom Freddy. It does not look like Freddy, but it's supposed to be Phantom Freddy. Alright, we fixed the vents. We fixed the vents. I'm just gonna seal this one. And try and figure out where this Springtrap character is because I have... Oh, video error. I have no idea where this Springtrap character is. Uh-oh. That's the wrong one! No! Crap! You're supposed to play it in the one before them! Crap.
Hi.
I'm dead.
Hi.
Play it here to move them over. And now I need to fix the audio. We need to fix the audio so that we can play the audio. I last played it in 5. Alright, that is fixed. No, I played it in... Oh, I played it in the wrong one. Crap! No, I played it in the right one. We played it here.
Hello.
They were here. Where are you at? Show yourself! Oh god. Ventilation error. Ah! No! No! Ah. I just want to make it to night 3. Don't even remember if you liked Wall-E. Do it. I think that was a better run at least. I think the runs were about the same. I think both times we got to 3 a.m. I do think, however, I have a little bit better of a grasp. And am doing things more the way I'm supposed to. I don't know if it was necessarily a better run though, because I think both times we got to 3 a.m. I just think we did a better job, like, actually doing the game instead of just freaking out and doing random things. That's what I think. I do appreciate, though, that there is no battery thing here, because I think if there was a battery, I would just be KO'd. That's what I mean. Not that you got further. You did better yourself. Aw, thanks, B-Dums. Thanks, B-Dums. I think we would just be completely KO'd if I had batteries. I don't think it would work. I'm also very glad that there's only the 2 things. Because if there was more than 2 things trying to scare me, I don't know if I could handle it. I don't know if I could handle more than 2 things trying to scare me at a time. We're just gonna rock the one for a little bit, because you can't really see the other one anyway. It flails all over the place when I get scared, so we're just gonna leave the one down. Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, we need to find this guy. Where is Springtrap? Is that Springtrap there? That was Springtrap there, so Spring... Oh, video error. So we gotta go over here and we gotta fix our video cameras. fix our video cameras. Daily bone. Wait a second! Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? It's only going down for like 5 seconds. I don't care! I don't care! It's still going down! It's still restarting! It's still gonna cause issues with my VODs because I'm gonna have 3 VODs now for this hour and a half that we've been live. It's still going to send cajillion messages to the Discord server to bother everybody. It's better than it going down and taking forever to come back. This is fair! This is fair! But that's rude! It needs to stop going down! Suffer. I don't know what happened, but well, the stream reset is what happened. Again, it's the second time the stream reset, but hi, Corpse, how are you doing? What's up, bud? Alright, so we're gonna play the voice there because the person was there, so we've currently got them sitting over here in the 8, 9, 10 area. What are you up to, Corpse? It's been a while. Did you kick something or is it OBS? It's probably neither. It's probably restream. It's probably restream. I probably need to stop using restream. I probably need to just stop using restream and just stream directly to Twitch again, like I used to do. I promise I did not kick anything this time. Wonderful, I'm good and good, just being a nerd. You're a nerd? I had no idea, Corpse. I had no idea. These guys want a little spook? These guys want a little spook? Here, hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure I click the right one. I go like this, and then I go. I can't see out of it though. There we go. Now I can kind of see out of it. It's a little hard to see out of it. Rawr. This is when I would be hitting things. Yes, I know. A goth/nerd exists. Shocking. Very shocking. Very, very shocking, Corpse. It's very, very shocking. Ah! It technically lights up. But I don't have the battery pack connector right now. The battery pack is disconnected from the wires. It's sitting over here. I moved it. I was supposed to have that sitting on my head this entire time, but it was hurting my head, so I took it off. I'm a jock nerd, so you aren't alone in having an odd thing. You know what? We're all weird. That's why we all get along so well. We're all weird here. Here, I can go like that. I got rid of the one bun, so don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We'll go like that. Rawr.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Always be suspicious. Always. You know what? Wearing this on here makes my bangs actually look like they're supposed to. So, there's that at least. There's that at least. Why aren't we being suspicious though, Corpse? What are you doing that we're not supposed to be suspicious here? Yeah, I don't know if anyone noticed. Corpse did. I don't know if anyone noticed, but Corpse did. There are a lot, and I mean a lot, of free Halloween sounds down in the sound alerts panel right now. And then there are also a lot of really cheap ones, too, that are just like 5 or 10 biddies. So there are a lot of fun Halloween sound alerts for y'all to use this month. Keep that in mind. I'm surprised Corpse is the first one to find it. I am surprised. Yes, you do exist, Corpse. You do, in fact, exist. Good job. Alright, we need to double check to make sure that nothing else is having issues yet. Oh, ventilation error. I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming! I haven't done much exploring because I'm also watching the game. This is fair, B-Doms. This is fair. I'm surprised you've stuck around for as long as you have with your game going. Not that I'm mad about it, I'm just surprised is all. Alright, where is this thing at? Is it in events? It's not what I meant to do. I wanted to... It's me. I scare people in public during this month. This is the only time I'm social. Fair. Fair. The game is boring, the team is a joke, and playing worse than usual, yet we are winning. That's fair. Wait, where did I find what? Where did I find this mask? It's actually from Five Below. This is from Five Below. Do you want to see it lit up? I have to go grab batteries, but you want to see it lit up? I will gladly show it to you lit up. Five Below actually has... I don't know if your Five Below is as nice as my Five Below, so we have two different Five Belows in this area. One of them is still like the old teeny tiny Five Below. Got Fortnite horror maps. No, thank you. No, thank you. I keep hearing about Five Below, but I've never seen one. You don't have them up there? We have a newer Five Below that has been renovated. It's twice the size of the normal one, and it looks very nice. And, they have candy. They sell candy. They've got blow-ups. Because Five Below is no longer just Five Below. What do you mean slowly moving northeast? I consider Pennsylvania part of the Northeast, and we've had them here for like a decade at least. At least, if not longer. Let me go grab some batteries real quick. I have to take the headset off, unfortunately, in order to go grab batteries, but let me go grab batteries and we'll light it up and you can see it lit up. Big. See, I told you I'd be right back. I'm already back. It's 10 and above. It's not just 10 and above. So they have their 5 below section, but then they have their 5 and above section. I got some good Duracell AA batteries over here, though, for us to put into the things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. See us New Englanders don't see PA as Northeast. You know what, B-Doms? You know what? I consider us Northeast, and so does most of the country. 5 Below sells that mask and Purge. Yes, they do. 5 Below has a lot of masks. 5 Below has a lot of different masks. See, we don't have a Shake Shack here in PA, at least not near me, so. We do have Chick-fil-A's. We just don't have Shake Shacks, at least not that I have seen. So. The 2 in my area have opened in the last 5 to 10 years. Yeah, no, ours have been around for a while. Okay, undo this wire. And we're gonna wanna undo it. So it's got a longer cord. I've had it coiled up. There's one Shake Shack that I know of in a mall. Fun, fun, fun. I don't know if she's really Freddy or not. I'm just trying to get my hands on those sweet... What? What? Corpse! Wow. Behave. Behave. So I've had the cord coiled up inside the mask. but it's got a decently long cord, and you can obviously disconnect it from the battery pack. I'm sorry, I just like hit the microphone. So to disconnect it from the battery pack, there's a teeny tiny little button here that you would push in and you can just pull it apart. To put it back, you literally just boop, and it clicks in place. And then it's got a button. Got a button. I don't care if it's a FNAF meme. Behave. Behave. You need to be a good noodle. Be a good noodle. And then when you press the button, say, lights up. How's it look? I know you probably can't see much because I have all these lights on in here, but it's lit up. You mentioned batteries, and that joke came to mind. I regret none. Regret everything! I don't know how close I am to the microphone. I do apologize. I can't see. Speaking of batteries, I just read about a company in California that's trying to make batteries filled with nuclear waste. Good lord. Good lord. Pennsylvania just had their nuclear reactor just start back up again. We call it Three Mile Island? Something like that. My dad actually knew someone who worked there before it exploded. They just opened it back up. It's exclusively going to be used for Microsoft. Regret the adoption papers? Wow, Corpse, wow! Why do you regret the adoption papers? Should look up plasma batteries? What? What are plasma batteries? Should I play the game like this? Do you think I'd be more scared or less scared if I played the game wearing the mask? I should, Robo. I got a plasma rechargeable lighter. Oh. Oh. That's fun, I guess. Do you actually regret the adoption papers? Oh! Oh! Corpse! Corpse. 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 Have you been keeping track of the Build-A-Bear Pokemon collection? Because I had no choice, nor did I consent. Wow! Wow. You know what? Fine. Fine. We are no longer family, Corpse. We are no longer family. It's fine. It's fine! I don't need you! I have Robo now! Robo loves me. It's okay. At least I think he does. So, Build-A-Bear just released Cubone. They just released Cubone this week. And I need him. I don't necessarily need all of his clothes, though. The clothes that they released with him just are not it for me. But, Cubone himself, I am a little bit upset that his skull and his bone that are in his hand are not detachable. I know we technically don't know what Cubone's face looks like underneath of his mask, but I still think they should have made his skull mask removable. And definitely the bone that they have in his hand should have been a little risky for him to hold instead of it being permanently attached to his hand, because it looks a little weird. But, yeah, Cubone is a baby Kangaskhan that lost its mother. Well, see, there you go. Then we do know what his underneath is supposed to look like. They should have made him have a normal face underneath, and then his little skull helmet could have been clothing item. That's how they would have gotten more money out of me. But, I'm refusing. I'm just a baby!
But you still had to say, okay, Mom.
I'm just a baby! That's a fan theory anyway. See, I always thought that he looked kind of like a Charmander type situation, just without the flame tail. Obviously, I'm wrong about that, but I always thought that he kind of looked like a Charmander, just without the flame tail. But yeah, they have Charmander, or not Charmander, they have Cubone up on the site now, and I need him, but I don't have money for him, because your girl has to buy a new phone, and your girl also needs to get a gaming computer, so your girl does not have money. Oh, that's funny, I finally came back with the milk. Bet you wonder where I've been. Yeah, Cord, where have you been? You were supposed to come back with the milk like 10 years ago. Alright, it's getting hot under this mask. It's getting a little hot. I'm also pretty sure that it messes up my makeup something fierce. I could be wrong about that. It may not actually mess up my makeup. It definitely messes up my makeup because of my forehead. I got bumblebees on my forehead that you guys cannot see. But the makeup is getting on the little spongy thingy that's in here. I can see all of the black eyeliner coming off on it. So yeah, it's got lights. It lights up. Lights. Oh, flashes! Flash warning. I did not know it flashes. It flashes. There's a slower flash if you want a slower flash. And then it's off. I did not know. You went to Alaska? Did you bring me back a polar bear? Wait, no, the polar bears aren't from up there. Or maybe they are. Where are the polar bears in Alaska? You didn't bring me back a husky. Where's my husky? Hey, me too. New phone gang. Your girl needs to get a new phone because she broke it. Were you not here when I was talking about that, Kyle? I know Corpse definitely wasn't. You want to see what I did to my phone? Do you want to see what I did to my phone yesterday? And why your girl needs a new phone? No? Yeah, okay. Would you like to see? Would you like to see what I did? They're moving more and more south, and they are finding grizzly polar bear hybrids in nature now. Okay. I mean, I can't see that being a horrible thing. I mean, would it be nice that they're still up where they belong? Sure, global warming sucks and all that jazz, but I don't see them breeding with brown bears as a horrible thing. Yeah, you want to see? Ta-da! This is why I need... Oh, ads. Perfect timing, ads. Thank you so much. That's how new species are created? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how new species are created. We'll run a raffle real quick, and then we'll show the phone again once the ads are up. Let me know when the ads are up. Because if I try and show it, it's going to be a teeny tiny little screen for them, and they're not going to see what it looks like, so I can't try and show Kyle and Corpse what I did to my phone with the ads on. It's just not going to work that way, unfortunately. Raffle! Raffle, raffle, raffle! I was about to say, don't forget you guys can fish, too. Robo's like, I got the fishes! Fishy, fishy! Fishy, fishy! I gotta double check my, my phone notifications. It's just Snapchat, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to snap into chat right now. I think this week I'm going to replay Dredge. Fishing here combined with the horror genre of FNAF makes me want to. Oh! Oh! I don't think I've ever actually seen what Dredge is about, so I'm really sure. Show the phone. Robo gonna fix. Robo's not going to fix it. I have to send it back, actually, because my insurance is covering me getting a new one, so I have to send this one back. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pay an extra $320 on top of the $275 I'm already paying for the replacement phone. So, this is my phone right now. It was, I mean, it technically still is, but it was a Samsung S23 Plus with the 512 gigabyte storage. This is my phone now. Obviously, B-Doms, you and Robo already know what happened to it, but Kyle and Corpse, can you guess what happened to the phone? What do you think happened to the phone? Seeing this, now granted, the backside is like perfectly intact. Seeing this, looks like me after that car got me. What do you think happened to this phone? What do you think? By day, you fish. By night, you try to survive. I mean, go for it. I almost have the same phone, only I got the Ultra, I think it's called. Yeah, so the Ultra is a step up. So the Ultra is a terabyte of storage instead of the 512 gig. And nerf or none. No, Kid, I did not drop it. Also, welcome back in, Kit. The Ultra also comes with a stylus, and it's also slightly bigger. It's got a slightly bigger screen than this, which this is also already pretty big for me. I'm not a huge fan of how big smartphones have been getting. Pew pew or dropped it. No, so This phone has taken a couple of droppings. I'm not going to lie. I have dropped it a couple of times in the past 2 years that I've had it now. But dropping it has not done this damage. No, it got run over. Corpse kind of had it by saying it looks like what happened to him with the car, if you want to take that as a guess. But tell people to stop calling Grr. What? Dang, I'm just going to say ran over. Yeah, it got ran over. I was getting the at your work. Fair enough. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. I was out getting my tires replaced on my car. Be right back. And long story short, it got left on my bumper of my car and it got fallen off and run over. So it got run over by cause. It does still technically work, which is why you hear me making the comment that I have to check the notifications for my phone. I cannot check it on here. It does not work on here. Like, it'll flash occasionally, but the screen does not work. Take those calls all the time. Thankfully, my phone did not call anybody when it got run over. But it does still answer calls. I still can talk on it. The phone cameras still work with pretty good resolution. I think the front camera has a little bit of a crack right below it, so there's a little bit of a glint on it. But it's not horrible because I took a selfie on it earlier. It's the first time I've broken a phone, Kyle. This is the first phone that I've messed up this bad. I don't take into consideration the battery on my previous phone, my Samsung S8 Active that I had. I don't consider the battery going on that my fault because I had that phone for like 5 years. And honestly, I could have replaced that battery, but nobody would do it themselves. I would have had to do it myself. So I don't consider that my fault. I consider that just the battery went over time type situation. Tank phone? Yeah. The S8 Active, so their Active series as a whole, when Samsung had the Active series, they had a hard outer shell. Now, all Samsung phones have this metal casing around it to begin with now. They no longer do the edges, although I think the Ultra might have the rounded edge on it, which I don't like. But the Active series that they used to do had a really, really good military-grade casing on the outside, so that you didn't technically need to put a case on the outside. But you could if you wanted to, and those phones were really nice, and I'm so sad that they stopped making them. But so I'm using my cell phone through my computer right now. I have it connected to my Windows link on my computer, and that is how I am accessing all of my phone information. And that is how I am going to thankfully be able to switch all of my stuff off of this phone onto the new phone when it shows up, which I wonder if it's moved. The phone replacement was last pinged in Tennessee at 3 a.m. I was hoping it was going to move and get closer to me today. It's still just located in Tennessee right now. I'm hoping that the hurricane isn't going to stop it and make it take like another week to get here because I kind of need a phone. My sister has offered for me to use her extra phone if my replacement does not come in tomorrow, but I'm broke. I just go with straight talk. See, I'm on my dad's plan currently, and he's grandfathered into a cheaper plan. My phone bill used to only be $10 a month back before I needed mobile data, but now that I need mobile data, I pay $60 a month for my phone, and that's unlimited text, talk, and data. I do not get hotspot though. Once I'm done, I technically have this phone on an installment plan right now. Once I'm done with my installment plan for this phone, I'm gonna get moved over to my own plan because AT&T offers a special plan for first responders. And that plan is only going to cost me $40 a month to be on that, so that's what I'm currently leaning towards. I do know that there's also... You got biscotti! Nice! I do know that there's also a phone plan. I want to say it's called Helium, but I could be wrong on that. It's only like $20 a month for people, and it uses the T-Mobile towers, but I I like my AT&T towers. I've always been an AT&T person. I like my AT&T towers. Let me go ahead and put us back over to the gameplay screen though, and we can try and see if I can finish surviving this night. Oh god. The vents are going. The vents are going. I haven't been paying attention and the vents are going. We need to... Oh no, that's right. I paused it because we got scared. T-Mobile got a lot better after buying Sprint and getting their towers. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've just always had the best connectivity with my AT&T. I get 5G just about everywhere. I know some people at my work who have T-Mobile and they complain that they don't have service, and I have service at my work, so I like my AT&T stuff. Maybe that's just me. I think the other thing is because AT&T has their special first responder plan, that it may just work better in my situation. Because it helps, like, prioritize signal and stuff. No one gets service at my house, so it doesn't really matter. Fair enough, B-Doms. Fair enough. Alright, where is this person? Are they in the vents right now? Alright, it does not look like they're in the vents, at least. Where are they? Where are you?
Freddy!
You're supposed to be on lockdown. No problem.
Vanessa, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
Alright, it's the game making that noise and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh god, video error. Fix it. Come on, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I hear them in the vents. Crap. I hear them in the vents. Or I thought I heard them in the vents. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? Crap. Fix the vents, 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 fix the vents. We're almost there! Where are you? Where are you? Pardon the curse. I didn't mean to. All tech support? For what? The camera's going? Call tech support for the camera's going? Is that what you want me to do? I just saw the cutest thing out my window. A baby pitbull was prancing down the street and a branch in its mouth 5 times as long as it was, and it was so proud of itself. It should be proud of itself, B-Doms! It should be! Yes, no, unfortunately, I am security and tech support wrapped into one, so, unfortunately, it's my responsibility, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We did it! 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 It's night 3! Night 3! I want a pit puppy more than anything. Don't you want a lot of puppies? Don't you want to be like a foster home for puppies? My forehead is itchy, and I don't want to scratch it because there's a whole bunch of eyeliner and eyeshadow on my forehead right now. But my forehead is very itchy, especially right here. But I'm like 95% sure that there's something there. I can feel it. I can feel it. Kit got junk. You got Henry Shoot. Where's Rockshaw? Kit? I know you're at work, so you probably have no idea, but where's Rockshaw? If I had money, that's the dream. One side is for dogs, the other for injured wildlife. Fair enough. He just fished. Oh! Rockshaw! Hi, Rockshaw. What's up, bud? Everyone's fishing! He was home playing WoW. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got everybody fishing in the chat. Why don't we go ahead and run a raffle? You guys can see who gets the wins of the raffle, since y'all are also seeing who gets the biggest fishies. You're being a ninja? You are being a ninja, Rockshaw. Hi. What's up, bud? I hope you had fun playing WoW. Yes, yes, exclamation join in the chat. Let's go see what the third night has to bring for us, shall we? Oh, is there gonna be a mini game first? There's a mini game first. This is not going to end well for me. I don't understand the point of these mini games. So this is not going to end well for me. I'm following as fast as I can. You move so quickly. He's gonna come down and KO me in a second. That's what happened the first time. I don't know if it was a matter of I wasn't following fast enough. One of these days I'm going to play D&D. Do it! Do it! Excuse me, why can't I move? Freddy KO'd. Do y'all see poor little Freddy down here? No! No! Kit and Rockshaw split the points. Look at you guys go being a dream couple. Good job. I did got D&D in like an hour and a half. I mean, hey. That gives you plenty of time to hang out with us, Rockshaw. That also explains why B-Doms was making the comment about the D&D. Kit, are you laughing because y'all split the points? Or are you laughing at me? Third night, 12 a.m. Rockshaw got a coffee cup. Gotta get that Java. Java. Alright, where's this thing at?
For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments. Position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may loosen them.
Do y'all see the thing that pops up on this camera, by the way? Or is it just me? Oh, the dream couple comment. I think you guys are adorable together, Kit. I do. I think you guys are adorable together. And hopefully Rockshaw listens to Robo and puts a ring on your finger because you brought him food. And yes, Robo did in fact say that. I'm not just making it up. Robo did in fact say, so where's the ring? When Rockshaw said that you were bringing him food. Can't see much on mobile holding in the portrait. Fair enough. It's also very hard because it's so dark. But, like, right underneath where all the menu stuff pops up, there's a figure that keeps standing there, and it's scaring me a little bit. It's worrying me just a little bit. It's not there now. Nope, video error. Gotta fix the cameras. Remember to smile. That's like a retail servicing. Oh, it's right there. Use the audio. Call it backwards. No spring lock allowed. Oh, audio error. Gotta go fix our audio. Rockshaw got a pike that time. Pikes can get really big. I catch them in Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Valley all the time. Pikes can get very big. Come on, baby. Oh, good lord! Every time, without fail. Every time. Oops, I did it again. I got really scared. Oh, baby. Ah! Why? Wow, you just brought me back to 2000 with that song. You're welcome. You're welcome. Kyle got a scraper mouth Mabuna. I don't know if the M is pronounced in that or if the B is not pronounced in that. I'm just saying Mabuna. Mabuna. I'm old enough to remember that debuting on MTV. I'm not. I'm not. Then again, I also didn't really watch MTV at any point in my life, so I very well could be, and I just don't watch MTV, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm not. I do have the, I don't know if you remember hit clips. Those little things that you would pop in, they were literally like this big. You would pop the thing in and you could play the music, and then there was one that you could like make a music video for. I had those. That's my first experience with that song, was hit clips. See, when I was young, MTV had music on it. I don't know what MTV had on it when I was little. I didn't watch it, so I have no idea. I had like 20 of those little hit clip cards. Yeah, I think we only had like 7 or 8 of them ourselves, but I had the one that you made the music videos for. I still have it somewhere. I'm just not sure where. But I loved making the music videos for it. The boys, my brothers, they got the one that you just popped it in and played the music. The girls got the one where you made the music videos for it. But we had a bunch of like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Obviously, we had Britney, and there was something else that we had on there too. But those were a majority of the sounds that we had. I had one that was an NSYNC, maybe Backstreet Boys crossed with Britney. What? I didn't know that was a possibility. I had them individually. I didn't have a crossover one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are we ready to get KO'd in night 3 again? I want to make it to night 4. We've made it to night 4 on the previous 2 games. I want to make it to night 4. It was a dual promotional thing for like Jingle Ball concert or something. Fair enough. I want to at least make it to night 4. If we can make it to night 4, I will be happy. Because that's our over 50% completion rate, is if we make it to night 4. It's freaking best! I love Halloween! I don't know where this thing's at. Where are you at, homeboy? I'm old enough to own cassettes. First, anything I ever got was a bare naked ladies cassette. First of all, I'm pretty sure I saw a face out of the corner of my eye. Secondly, I may be a youngin', but I also own cassettes, okay? I just do not currently have anything to play my cassettes with, and technically most of my cassettes are my dad's. But that's besides the point. I have never heard of these bare naked ladies that you speak of, though. I will say that. I have never heard of them. Did you ever go to a store to buy one? A cassette? No. I did buy them at the library, though. The library used to sell their old ones. I bought them at the library. And, like, occasionally at thrift stores if the thrift store had a good one that I liked. But that's, like, within the past decade. You definitely know 1 week. Oh? Have you watched Big Bang? Then you know the Bare Naked Ladies. Oh, yeah, I have watched Big Bang. Is that their theme song? Is that their theme song? Is that how I know them? And yes, 1 week you have heard of as well. What? Okay, then yeah, I've heard them, but I have no idea who you're talking about. And I'm sure Robo's over there cringing right now, going, why am I dating this person? 1 week is a very popular song. Sure. Sure. I don't even know my own generation's music, okay? If I had $1 million was a big bang. Was a big one too. Yeah, see, I barely know my own generation's music and our own artists and people. The only people or like songs that you're going to get me actually knowing are Traveling Soldier by the Dixie Chicks, because that was the first song that I learned a cappella. Owl City, just about anything Owl City prior to the past 5 years. I don't know any of his recent releases that he's done, but Owl City prior to the past 5 years, I know most of his music. AJR, I don't know their actual like band member names, but I listened to AJR over the past like 4 years because I was supposed to go see them in concert twice now. I didn't get to see them either time. So I know a decent amount of their studying. Owl City was one guy, never knew that. Yep, Owl City was one guy. One guy. In his garage. Yep, Owl City is one guy. He did do some music collabs with... I want to say it was Carly Rae Jepsen, but I could be wrong on that. He did a collab with somebody. I think it may have been Carly Rae. But again, I could be completely wrong on that. It was like some summer song that they made. I think she had a song with him. Yeah, see, I know a little bit. I'm not sure Owl City has any newer releases. They do. Because I follow him on Instagram as well as on Snapchat, and he has been releasing some new music. I don't know if they've been getting as much attention as his previous releases, but he has been releasing newer music. I just have not been listening to it as much. So. But then again, I only know that one song. You probably know Fireflies. One of the few times I had a fanboy moment was when Carly Rae Jepsen retweeted me. Did she really? The only reason I know Carly Rae Jepsen is because she did Call Me Maybe, and that was one of my dad's favorite songs for the longest time. Yes, I wasn't sure it was Fireflies or not. Yeah, Fireflies is the one that everyone knows. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. That's the one that everyone knows. Can be a guy in a garage too. Do it, Kyle. Do it. Do it. Where can I post a link in the Discord? Like which channel? I mean, you're welcome to in any channel. It really depends on what the link's for. Is the link for music? Because it's for music, there should be a music specific channel. Otherwise, you can just post it in, yes, it's for music. Yeah, there should be a music specific channel. Keyword should. Keyword should. Yeah, so underneath the chit chat category, there is one called Tunes. That is for music. Feel free to post it in there. I had to double check. Yeah, see, Robo knows. Thanks, babe. I love you. I need to get our Discord server back up and going. We need to get people chit-chatting in there more often. There's tons of like bots and stuff in there that you guys can play with all the time, like the Minecraft bot and things like that. Maybe we need to get a fishing bot in there. Maybe you guys will be active if we put a fishing bot into the Discord. Alright, maybe that's what I need to build. Someone who's really good with writing code. Babe. You write code, right? Let's make a fishing bot, and then we can sell it for money. We can sell it for money. I'm just really bad with using anything social media related. I can be too. Sometimes I'm really good at doing social media. Other times I suck horribly at doing social media. For instance, I was doing really well with making sure we posted on YouTube every single day since I started back in February. And then the past like 2 weeks, I have been absolutely failing at posting things onto YouTube. But life's also been a little bit wonky the past 2 weeks, so I'm old. It's hard for us geezers. You got your walker, B-dums. I got your walker. Excuse me, sir, but I also did not have social media growing up, so get over it. You can do it. You actually do have a cane? Oh no, I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't trying to be mean. Don't come at me. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. And I'm so sorry. I have no idea what song that's from. I just know that there's a meme. You rarely use it anymore? Well, that's good. That's good that you don't need it. You're getting strong. It's okay to need things like that, though. It's okay. Sometimes you just need the things with the stuff. And the stuff with the things. It's a Blink-182 song.
Hi.
Alright, you're... I'm trying, okay? We just discussed your girl does not know music. I'm trying to be relevant, okay? Ads? Ads! Alright, we pause from the game during ads. It gives me a chance to, like, breathe and relax, and it also gives you guys a chance to support the channel through other means. So, Blink-182 will always be relevant. This is fair. This is fair. I've obviously listened to some of their music, I just don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody do exclamation! Join in the chat! Get in on this raffle! Ads are definitely a really good time for me to, like, catch up on chit-chat with these guys and just take a break from being startled in this game. Not even gonna lie. I do appreciate you guys suffering through ads. I always do, because it may be a little bit of support through the monies, but any little bit of support is better than no support. So I appreciate you guys suffering through. I know you're not suffering through, B-Doms, because you so graciously use your Prime on us, and I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you for using the Prime on us. It's a good time. I'm waiting for my Prime to get freed up, that way I can move it over to a streamer that I had to cancel my subscription for. I used to have a couple subscriptions to some of my streamers, and I used to do the 6-month in advance thing, but I stopped all but one of them. Or tomorrow. Yeah, it should either release today or tomorrow. But I stopped all but one of the subscriptions I had because I got a phone ad. That's because we're talking about phones. They're listening to us, Kyle. They're listening. I needed to save money, so I canceled all but one. And I only left the one because I gotta have that forever tier when they finally go back to streaming. You know exactly who I'm talking about. So I need to move my my Prime one over to one of the other streamers that I used to subscribe to. That way I can keep my month going with them. Is everyone back from ads? Also, still learning the world of Discord. So many places to talk and whatnot. It overwhelms me. It's totally fine. I know there's a lot going on in my Discord too. You can totally, like, mute and hide channels if you want to, Kit. I do not mind at all. I tried to section everything in my Discord off. That way it was easy to follow where things go. I am back. I didn't pay attention to any ads. It's all good. It's all good. You're at work too. I think I posted the link in the right spot. It's a link to 1 week. Fair enough. It does look like you posted it in the right spot, so you're all good. You're all good. And even if you didn't, I'm not super, like, strict on where you can and cannot post things, so please do not sweat it if you accidentally post something in the wrong place. I will just, like, kindly let you know and be like, hey, maybe next time post it in this location. But I post random things in random places all the time. So, it's all good though, Kit. I know you're still getting used to it. I think if you've never heard 1 Week Rainbow, I'd be shocked. I mean, obviously, if y'all are saying that they did Big Bang Theory, then I've heard them, but... Or no, you said that the lady ones did the Big Bang Theory. Did 1 Week do the Big Bang Theory? I don't know! The things with the stuff and the stuff with the things and yeah. Yeah. They're actually guys, by the way. Okay, but the name of the group was Lady something. They're peoples with the places and the things. Oh. Wow, B-Doms, Night Dweller bots outing you. She's heard it, but most likely in a movie and didn't realize it. Yeah, probably. Probably that. I don't know if I did this correctly. We gotta see. I did! Yay! If you watched... I'm gonna stare at this for a second and try and figure out what you're trying to tell me. Is that How I Met Your Mother? Is that what that is? I've watched a couple episodes of that with Robo, but I did not watch that myself a lot. Almost any 90s movie? Okay, so I may have watched them. It depends on if it's any 90s movie including Disney, or if it's just any 90s movie in general. Because if it's any 90s movie in general, then only if I've watched it with you, babe. If it's any 90s movie including Disney, then maybe on my own. Almost time for me to leave work, so I'm packing up. I'll check to see if you're still streaming when I get home. Yeah, of course! Be safe getting home, Kit. The episode with Katie Holmes had a funny moment about the song. I have no idea who that is, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. I'm sorry. 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 B-Doms won the duel! I know that laugh is obnoxious, I'm sorry, but oh my god! Hey, B-Doms, you've had some decent luck with blood points before. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's see if we can get through this night, shall we? I still haven't figured out where they are on the cams. That's my current issue, is we need to figure out where they are on the cams. Oh, video error. Gotta fix the cams! I'm saying me winning a duel isn't realistic. Ah, Jesus Christ! B-Doms, you won again. You won again, B-Doms. Beginner's luck? You won twice, B-Doms! Twice! Twice! I can't believe we died again. They probably came through the vents. I don't watch the vents enough. I need to watch the vents more. That's definitely where my issue is I don't watch the vents enough. We need to watch the vents more. Alright, where are they at? Third time's the charm? Are you dueling again? Or are you saying third night's the charm on me? Because I think we've KO'd more than 3 times. I could be wrong, but... Alright, where are they at? 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 Come on, man. Fishy, 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 fishy. You know it'll be nice if I do get that computer and I get 2, possibly 3 monitors. I can have chat on its own monitor. And pay attention to you guys better. It'll be so nice. So nice. You forgot the exclamation, Kyle. Oh no, why is my phone flickering? Did I just get a notification on my phone? My phone just flickered. Yeah, people are sending me snappy chatties again. I got a notification on my phone and the phone flickered. I saw it flash bright white out of the corner of my eye and it kind of startled me for a second. I'm trying to, like, kind of keep my distance from it because with the fact that the battery was overheating before, I don't want it to, like, kapoof. You know? There you go, VDoms. Yeah, maybe it's an issue of who does the duel on who will win. Maybe now that B-Doms is the one starting the duel, Kyle will win. Kyle, you need to do accept. Do exclamation accept, buddy. Accept. Do the accept. B-Doms already said let's duel. You just need to say accept. You can do it! Does that bother y'all when I do that, by the way? Because if it does, I'll stop. I should have stayed in my lane and let Kyle do it. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's all good. It happens. Alright, maybe I should stay in my lane and try and play this game. Ah! Of course I come back and the video cameras are busted. Oh, Kyle won the duel! Maybe it is a matter of who does it. Maybe it is a matter of who does it. That's kind of crazy. Alright, are you in the vents anywhere? You crazy thing, you? I don't see you anywhere. Alright, we'll go back to the regular cameras. Is that it there?
Hi.
I don't think so. Oh, good boy. Ah! Kyle, why don't you do the duel again? Why don't you do the duel again, Kyle, and let B-Doms accept, and let's see if B-Doms wins the next one. Interesting. Interesting.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Cosmo Freddy. Yeah, so it's not a matter of who does it. Interesting. Very interesting. Check the vents, because this is where I went kaput last time. Not seeing them in the vents, so there's that at least. Where's this thing at?
Hello.
Do y'all see that on the screen? Do you see that face there? Raffle time! Kyle did a raffle in the chat. Exclamation join and get in on the raffle, guys. Get some more blood droplets. Do you see these beady eyes looking at us from this screen in this room? Like, what? Why? Go away. Leave us alone. Where is... Oh, video air? I did not mean to press the home button there, but I just... What was that? What was that? There was like 3 different things going on there. What was that? Why? Why? I keep winning stuff. That makes me nervous. Maybe you should come play this. Maybe you'll have better luck than me, B-Doms. Maybe you should come play this. My god. There was somebody in the window behind us. I'm pretty sure there was someone on the camera as I pulled out. There was something in the doorway, and there was the one walking up in on us. What? Why was there so many things going on? There were so many things going on. I hope y'all know, by the way, we're obviously playing 3 right now, but I also have the sister location, and there's 4 in here as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the sister location. And then I have more FNAF on my computer. Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
I don't know, Freddy. I don't know, because I'm not live, laugh, loving either, man. I'm not live, laugh, loving either. So that was a crazy ending there. You got a shrimp toy? What's a shrimp toy? I was not paying attention to you getting a shrimp toy, babe. By the way, we're only going to stream until like 6 o'clock at the latest today because I do still have other adult things to do today, such as take a shower for work tomorrow. So I'm just gonna throw that out there now that y'all got about another 2 hours in me before I have to call it a night to do other adulty things and get myself ready for the week. So just keep that in mind. Hopefully we can get through another night in 2 hours, but I just want to make it to night 4. We made it to night 4 on the other games. I want to make it to night 4. That's my only wish right now, okay? Can we make my wish a reality, please? You know what? I'm going to play this match with this mask on. Hold on. I gotta pause for a second, because I'm going to unplug this. I'm not going to have these lights on for this. But, we're going to play this round with this mask on and see if this helps me. Y'all are not going to be able to understand me in the slightest. Wow. Who actually does responsible adult stuff over playing video games? B-Doms, do you know how much it hurts me not to be playing video games all the time? Okay, I love me some video games, but I need to make sure that I'm doing my adult things and making my adult money since I have to buy a computer and a phone and things like that, so I have to do adult things and make adult money. It makes me sad. Don't worry though, we'll be back on Wednesday with more games. Not scary games on Wednesday. Wednesdays are cozy games. Scary games are reserved for Saturdays. Alright, I don't like the wires there. Hold on. I gotta move the wires somewhere else. I don't like the wires there. It's not a good time for me with the wires there. How about over here? I don't want the wires pushed against my face. Without adult responsibilities, days are boring after a while. I mean, that's fair. But I feel like I could find a way to fill most of the nights if I didn't have adult responsibilities. There are tons and tons of games in the world that I could get away with playing video games every day instead of adult responsibilities. Alright guys, you ready? We got a little bit of a demented Pooh Bear going on here. We're gonna try and get through this night, see if this helps me at all. It probably is not going to help me in the slightest. I am probably going to miss so much on these cams, but I've decided to challenge myself and try and do this round with the mask on. So these guys can stare at my weird bear mask while I try and do this game. You also probably cannot hear me as well, so there's that too. Anybody in events? No? Nobody up in events right now? Don't come out of that. You need to check the other cameras. Not seeing anything yet. I'm trying to, like, maneuver my head so that I can see out the eye holes better. Oh, video error. Video error! You second what? You second the playing video games every day because there's so many? Or you second that it would get boring after a while? Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus! Every time. Every time I see it on the camera. Every time, guys. You think I would get used to it by this point? It's only been like a dozen times. Alright, I can't see. Hold on. The first one, it does not help me. The video games every day. Because technically, B-Doms made his comment first, but... Alright, we're gonna check the vents, double check to make sure it's not in the vents right now. I don't see it in the vents anywhere. I just saw something in the window behind us, though. Oh, hi! Where is this thing? Oh, video error. Oh, good boy! Okay, first of all, I think we're about to die. When all you do is play video games and watch shows or movies, it gets old after a few years. I mean, I can go a few years, though. I think we can go a few years. No offense, B-Dums. I love you, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure we're about to die. Because our menu got forced down, and there's eyeballs staring at me over the continue button right now. So that sucks. But also, I think that is our first time that we've had to actually do the reboot all option. Because the ventilation and the cameras were both going. Watch me. Do it, Kyle. Do it! Although you might want to become a millionaire first, bud. You might want to become a millionaire first. I almost don't want to press continue because I know we're gonna die. Alright, well at least I won't scare because I know we're gonna die. I told you. I told you. I told you we were gonna die. I told you. It makes me sad. Exactly. If I had money to do fun stuff when I want to do something else besides gaming, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, see that. Crap what, Kyle? Crap what? Crap that we died, or crap that you need to become a millionaire first? Or both. Could be both. The correct answer is both. Want to go to the aquarium? Ooh, see, going to the aquarium is fun. I haven't been to the aquarium in a hot minute, but going to the aquarium is fun. What do you want to see at the aquarium? What would be your... You did $1 million? Yeah. If you become a millionaire, Kyle, please make sure you spread the wealth and give some to Robo and give some to B-Dums and give some to me. Please. Thank you. Much appreciated. The one in Boston is great. I have only ever really been to the one down in Camden. Because we also went to the naval ship that was there as well. I can't remember which one it was, but there was a USS something ship there. I'm pretty sure they closed it recently for some maintenance work, but they were my favorite until a few years ago. What is the penguins? Why did they stop being your favorite? Did something else become your favorite? Or did the penguins do something to get demoted on your list? I need to know what these penguins did to get demoted on your list. I think I'm also starting to mess up this bun a little bit, so why don't we just take this out too? See, like, ready? 1, 2, Twee, because I discovered capybaras and the blue sea dragons. By the way, for Build-A-Bear has a giant capybara now. It has a really big one. 5. Are there any others? Oh, here's one. 6. Was that it? Was it just 6 and then the spiral? This bun had so many more bobby pins in it than the other bun had in it, and the other bun is the one that hurt. This one is just starting to come loose, so I'm deciding to take it down too. And now I've just got pigtails instead. The buns looked better for Pooh Bear, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. My favorite video is the one where the pelican is trying to eat a capybara and the capybara is just chilling like it's not even there. I, first of all, have never seen that video. Secondly, that poor capybara! That poor capybara! Alright, where's this guy at? Show yourself! I need to know where you're at to be able to try and stop you. Let's check the vents. Down, touch the ground, puts me in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground, in the mood. For food. Up, round, so we have found. When I exercise. Look it up when you get a chance. It's hilarious. The pelican is too small to actually hurt it. That's still sad, though. I would like to note that as I clicked into the cameras here, there was something in the window staring at me. But also, I immediately opened the cameras to a robot. There's a capybara cafe. I think it's in Tokyo. What? Where are capybaras native to? Because I thought they were native to Australia. Why is there a capybara cafe in Tokyo? And yes, food. And also, I missed your hydration, Kyle, but hydration. I also missed the fact that Rockshaw did another Fishy South America. That's also a possibility. You know what? That makes sense. Because the Madrigals are South America, if I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure there was capybaras where they were from, so South America makes sense. Rockshaw coming in with the information for us. He's all confident. He's like, it's South America. Stop saying it's these other places. It's South America. Why are there capybara cafes in Tokyo? Beatnumps, I'm gonna need you to double check this. Australia has a smaller rodent that's also always super happy. Huh? You love capybaras? Apparently you... Is that a quokka? Largest and most chill rodent? I never would have considered capybaras a rodent. Just saying. Never would have considered a capybara a rodent. Maybe that's just me, though. If you Google the Quokka is the most adorable thing. Seeing the name feels familiar, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Okay, first of all, who invited the guys from the first 2 games? Because I thought up until this point we were dealing with two, Markham 2, a Phantom Freddy, and I can't remember the name of the other guy. Capybara is a giant hamster, basically. I mean, that's fair, but their legs are built differently. Their legs... Oh, I guess they look kind of the same. Their legs are thick. Hamsters don't have thick legs like that, at least not the hamsters I've seen. The hamsters that I have seen and dealt with, which is primarily dwarf hamsters, have little twig of a feet that has no fur on them, and then they have almost like the chicken thing where it's like a chicken leg and then the feathers. That's what my dwarf hamsters look like when I had my dwarf hamsters. And capybaras are just thick all the way down. It's that koala looking animal that's always smiling and has pictures of them trying to hug the camera. I have no idea what you're talking about by that. And they get upwards of 200 pounds. 200 pounds! Capybaras do? Capybaras get up to 200... Bruh, 200 pounds is almost as heavy as me! 200 pounds? I was talking to Quokka for the hugs. I mean, I figured as much. I went to adjust my glasses onto my face, and my glasses are not on my face because I don't wear my glasses when I put on mascara. But Quokkas look almost like koala when you look at the spelling, just saying. I know it's nowhere near the same, but I'm just saying. I don't think we died from this, but hello, friend! Who invited the guys from the first 2 games? Because that was definitely the pirate guy, the Foxy or whatever, that just jumped at me, and I'm pretty sure it was a hallucination, but that's besides the point. They're like 100-ish pounds on average, but the biggest was 200. That's insane. I thought capybaras were little. Not like little, but like little. I thought capybaras were little. You're telling me that they're like the size of dogs? Capybaras are the size of dogs? They're definitely not no rodent if they're the size of a dog. Nope, kids literally ride them in South America. Bro, that's a dog. That's not no rodent, that's a dog. That's a dog. Hot dog, diggity dog. A capybara is a dog. Fix the vents. Come on. You can do it. It's only 1 a.m. You can do it. Calm yourself and your hallucinations. Alright, where's this thing at? Where is it at? Hi. I need you to come back this way, please. Nope, video error. Please don't come for me while I do this. I know they had a pop-up SpongeBob cafe in Tokyo. What? They actually fit in with dogs super well. Exactly! It's a dog, not a rodent. You know what? You know what? People say that chihuahuas are rodents as well. So the capybara is a dog that you guys are misclassifying as a rodent, just like the chihuahua. Just saying. And yes, Tokyo definitely loves themed cafes. Tokyo definitely loves their themed cafes. I don't want to keep playing, guys. I suck at this. Chihuahuas are closer to rats than a capybara. See, exactly. Exactly. You gotta switch the two. I don't know how Robo's gonna feel about this, because I'm pretty sure Robo had a chihuahua. Alright. Where's this guy at? Where are you at, homeboy? Are you back in the vents? Please don't be in the vents. Please don't be in the vents. Oh, he's in the vents. He's in the vents! He's in the vents. vents. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, video error. Oh, good lord! And that was the duck! That was the ducks! He do be in the vents. He was in the vents. He be staring at us in the vents. He was in the vents. Only breed I ever met when I worked at shelters and did dog training and that would actually attack without giving a warning. Chihuahuas? Yes, yes. Chica! That's the name! Chica. Chica, chica, chica. It's a duck. I couldn't think of her name, okay? I don't play these games. You're a baby. Baby. Your baby, okay? Your baby. Fishy, 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 fishy. Chick is actually a chicken. You know what? She's yellow. She's one of the things that likes to. Oh, hi. She's one of the things that likes to do just a baby do the swimming in the aquatic areas, okay? Whether she goes quack quacker or cluck cluck, I don't know, but she does one of the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff and the Alright, I know. Camera 10's got one. What if she goes cluck quack? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, yes, definitely rip. I mean, it's like our 5th time doing night 3, so. It's okay, it happens. It made me sad. It just makes me sad. It's okay. Yes, yes, everybody that's on my purpley Twitch side over here, go ahead and do exclamation join in the chat. Get in on that raffle. Unfortunately, the friends over on the green side do not get to participate in the raffle, but all of the good friends over here on the purple side, please feel free to do the exclamation join and get in on the raffle. Get some extra blood droplets. I guess we'll try again. I think we did better that time, though. Obviously, we didn't survive, but I think we did better that time, at least. I swear to God, I thought I opened up the camera and already had the stinking robotics on the screen, and I was gonna be highly upset about that. What is going on today? What is what going on today? What do you mean, what is what going on today? Did it do the thing again? Did it do the thing again? Did it restart again? You keep winning. You'll keep winning. You're on a winning streak, B-Doms. I thought you were going to tell me that my stream crashed again for like the gazillionth time. I was going to be highly upset because technology does not like me. It's a good thing that you keep winning, B-Doms. It's a good thing. Maybe you should go buy some scratch tickets. Please do. And if you win, I get 30% of your profits. You can keep the other 70. I get 30. Oh! Oh! He's doing for the big bucks! He's doing for the big bucks! Hi! I did not hear any audio come out when I hit the audio button, but okay. I was gonna say, please don't go the other way. I hit the play audio button, even if I didn't hear it. I do not like this game. I do not like this game. I do not like scary games. That's more like it. Oh, you lost. Aw. B-Gums lost out on 2,000 points. Alright, where's this guy at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Don't be a chicken, don't be a chicken. Don't be a chicken, don't be... I still don't understand what the eyeballs on the TV is for other than to creep me out. It's creepy.
Hi.
It's creepy. Does that mean he's in the vents? Should I check the vents? Are you being a venti boy? This isn't Among Us. You're not supposed to be in the vents here. Nope. Ventilation. Oh, Chica! Chica, go away! Go away! Why? What's funny is I actually have a place I can get tickets in a drive-thru and still don't feel like going. Yeah, exactly, Chica! Stop scaring us! Bad Chica! Chica be bad. Bad! Now we've got the Phantom Freddy going behind us. Yeah, Phantom Freddy. He does the little creepy creeps. Nobody in the vents. Good. Wrong button. I meant to do the map toggle, not the turning it off. Where's you at? Where are you at? Hi. I need you to go back this way. You are far too close to me right now. Far too close to me right now. Maybe that wasn't them there. Just watched a grown man dressed as a tiger drop to the ground to cry and bang his hands and feet on the ground in a tantrum. Over what? Over what? Why? B-Doms, why? I'm going to kaput. I'm going to kaput. They're going to come for me. They're going to come for me. I'm going to kaput. I'm going to kaput. They're going to come and get me. The mascot was upset his team missed a field goal. Oh. I didn't realize that was what you meant, B-Doms. They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, hee hee. Hi. Get out of that. Go over here. I can't see. Ventilation. Do the ventilation. Come on, man. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Wrong button. This button. Where are you? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I just want to survive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. I see you sending messages. What do you mean there's a Freddy lurking? Do I need to go over to the windows? What do you mean there's a Freddy lurking? That was Balloon Boy? Good lord. You're in your room now? Is the game over? I saw the things in the window. I saw the things in the window. I know that. We're at 5 a.m. right now. Can we please just advance to night 4? Can... You know what I mean, B-Doms, and you know it! You know it! I just want to get to night 4. Night 4 is where I saw something else run past. Yeah, so there was the creepy walk guy, and then there was the fast run past, but he just runs past. He pops out in the window, and then he whoop, runs right away. So I emptied this water bottle, by the way, so now we have to move on to the big boy. As I hit my microphone 20 bajillion times, I'm sorry. Night 4 is where I got to in the previous 2 games. I just want to get to night 4 and I will be content. We'll obviously play and try to get past to night 5 as well, but I just want to get past to night 4. Night 4 and I will be content. That is all I need right now is night 4. And I have a feeling it's not going to happen because I just talked about it. It makes me sad. Well, thank you for the confidence there, Fazbear. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what to call you, by the way. I'm sorry, because obviously your name is meant to be a tribute to the characters, so I'm just going to call you Fazbear. Or Pizza. I can call you Pizza if you want. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Ugh, thank you for tweeting Aquas, Kyle. I greatly appreciate it. All right, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, video error. Video error, video error, video error. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Oh, and there's a ventilation error now. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Yay! We did it! I know that was clapping was probably very loud in your ears just now, but we made it to night 4. I'm happy. We're officially 50% through the game. In honor of us making it to night 4, anybody who's on the purple side, feel free to do exclamation join in the chat. Get in on the raffle there. We stayed alive! We did, Fazbear! We stayed alive together! It was a team effort. We did it. My God. Oh my God. Oh, whoop, whoop, staying alive, staying alive, whoop, whoop. We're getting jiggy with it over on the green side, guys. Purple side over here is just a little boring guys doing the raffles and the fishing. Green side's over there dancing. We did it. We did it. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I need a moment to recognize the fact that we did this. We got the night 4, we did it. 15 seconds left on the raffle on the purple side. Not allowed to dance as I may fall apart. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kyle got the blood droplets. Good job, Kyle. Good job. Good job. Okay. Shall we see what night 5 brings us and see how quickly I KO on this match? I mean, my body's about 12 minutes away from turning to dust. Oh no! Are you like a vampire over there, B-Doms? Oh, we got some dances going on the purple side now too. I don't know. I think the green side's still beating y'all a little bit with all of the raves going on over there. Got a lot of ravey glow stick things going on over on the green side. Y'all got them on the purple side too. I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm not convinced I'm human though. That's fair. I don't know if it's, a locked emote or not on the purple side, but I do know that on the purple side, I got some of this going on. If anyone on the purple side wants to use that. It's available on the green side too. Got my little glow stick bat. There we go, B-Doms. Glow stick bat. B-Doms is like, I got it. I'm subbed. I got this. Alright, let's see how quickly we die on night 5, shall we? There we go, Fazbear, getting in with the little wraith bat that I made. Alright. Oh, are we gonna get a mini game first? I never understand. Hey, look, it's Chica. I never understand what the point of these mini games are. Every single one of these mini games I've gotten KO'd on. Every single one. You broke 3 arms dancing there. Oh no. See, look, we've KO'd twice. This one's gonna KO too. See, because I can't go up. I can't go up. See? Why? Why? What is the point? What is the point? For lore? I don't understand the lore. I'm a dum-dum, okay? Time for the call.
Hello. There's been a slight change of company policy concerning use of the suit. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suit temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate...
How many Fazbear locations are there? The lore is long. That's probably part of the reason why I don't know. Oh, B-Doms is using the Twitch dance. We got the dance gummy bear. We got the dance gummy bear going on over on Twitch. How many Fazbear locations are there? Good lord. Got the pizzerias. Now you've got the amusement park thing that we're working at. And the sister locations are having accidents when they're using the facilities. Good lord. Oh, dancing dino too. B-Dump's got all of the little dancing emotes. He's like, I got this. We can dance. We can dance.
...location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you'll be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat.
Appropriateness/relevance. They definitely borrowed costumes from Chuck E. Cheese. They definitely borrowed costumes from Chuck E. Cheese. Ah! What is that? What was that? Mime! What was that? Pizza. So basically, a purple guy and someone named Henry made a pizza. Oh, are those the shoes that y'all keep finding when y'all go fishing? Y'all keep finding Henry's shoes. Made a pizzeria, and purple guy was an evil murderer that killed kids and stuffed them into robots. I do know that little bit from the movie. I also always kind of like mix the Chucky lore with the FNAF lore a little bit, and think that the FNAF stuff was like a circle with a group of just all murderers instead of the kids. But I'm like, that's not FNAF. I don't think it's technically Chucky either, but my brain assimilates it with Chucky, and then therefore assimilates it with FNAF as well. I can't keep things straight. I have a horrible memory. Should watch more Chucky. I was a Leprechaun fan myself. What? What does Leprechauns have to do with Chucky? What do Leprechauns have to do with Chucky? Robo and I have to still watch the last season of the Chucky show. We never watched the last season. You've never heard of the Leprechaun movies? No. I know the Disney movie, The Luck of the Irish. I have no idea what you're talking about with the Leprechaun movies. This is probably another moment Robo's over there shaking his head at me. Jennifer Aniston's first movie was the first Leprechaun. Never heard of it. I'm also not 100, like, I know of Jennifer Aniston. I'm not currently picturing her in my head, though. So there's that. It's about a killer leprechaun. Well, I would assume so if it's a horror movie, B-Doms. I would assume so if it's a horror movie. Purple guy killed Henry's daughter Charlie, and the puppet ran outside to save the kid, but it was raining, so the puppet broke on the kid's body, and the kid possessed the puppet. Aww. Aww. Leprechaun in Space and Back to the Hood were my faves. No comment. It's in my face right now. It's in my face right now. It's in my face right now. Am I KO'd already? It's in my face right now, and it's not letting me do anything. It's coming to get me, guys. I'm trying! I'm trying! Bull poopy! Bull poopy! I call bull poopy! You and Robo should watch it one night. I'm sure he's already in the process of adding it to our list, B-Doms. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. I'm sure he's already adding it to our list. What did we get? Like 2 hours in that time? Bull poopy! It's incredibly silly, but in a great way. I mean, I would think so if it's about leprechauns. You know what it makes me think of, though? Have you watched Charmed? You know the leprechauns in Charmed? It makes me think of them. Because not all of the leprechauns in Charmed were good leprechauns. Evil leprechauns make me think of that. You've seen them all? Of course you have. In the nicest way possible, babe. Of course you have. No, video error. Gotta come over here and fix the cameras now. Including the new ones. I saw it that time. I saw OBS disconnect that time. Please make sure you refresh your tabs since my streaming software just crashed for a second. Yeah, it crashed on both sides. So I use Restream to multi-stream onto the purple and the green sides at the same time. I don't know why you're doing exclamation join, B-Doms. There's no raffle right now. You want a raffle? We can do a raffle. Here's a raffle for you. Origins was really weird. I didn't think it was part of the original movies. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, no, I use Restream to multi-stream onto the purple and the green sides simultaneously. And the past couple of streams that I've done, I've been having some issues where OBS has been crashing. So I think that's like the 4th time we've technically crashed today. So the next time it crashes, I'm just calling it. But I only plan on going for another hour anyway. It is a little bit sad, Fazbear. It is a little bit sad. But I am not the best with my technology at the moment. I am currently working on saving up to get a real gaming computer because I currently just use my laptop. I have a nice, don't get me wrong, it is a nice gaming laptop that I have. I have a Lenovo Legion 5 that I use for my streaming currently. But it's just about on 24/7, and I have been using it for the past like 2 years, almost 3 years probably. So I need to upgrade to an actual computer, and maybe I won't have as many issues with my system as I do now. But, I'm gonna be honest with you, at least it's immediately rebooting, because last Wednesday when we were playing games, it just would not come back up for us. It just was completely done. It said, nope, I'm good. It said, no, I don't want to. I couldn't even say goodbye to people. It is, in fact, fixed, yep. Yep. I'm just making sure that everyone has a chance to get through whatever ads probably popped up for them real quick, and then we'll go back into the game and try and find these people. Did I read your lore? I did! I think that may have been what caused it to crash. Fortnite is also more taxing than FNAF. The other thing is, I'm playing FNAF on my console versus we were playing Fortnite on the computer itself. Which is part of the reason why I am playing FNAF on my console today, is because I wanted to take as much of the effort off of my computer as possible. So I'm using an external camera instead of my laptop camera. I'm playing off of the console instead of playing off of the PC. The lore was too much, it was. Nah, see, I read your lore and I freaked out and I, like, censored myself because I am meant to be a family-friendly channel. And I censored myself, and that's when I saw that the game crashed and I was like, oh crap. Well, the game didn't crash, the OBS crashed. It's okay, the lore was too much. You know what? The lore is too much, it's time to put the mask back on. Gotta put the mask back on. We're not gonna do well with this mask on. I'm telling you that right now. Everyone has seen me struggle with this mask, but we're gonna put this mask on and we're gonna try. Not gonna go well. It's gonna end up right back off of my face, I'm telling you that right now. It's gonna end up right back off of my face. See? I told you. Told you. Right back off. You're gonna continue? Go for it. I'm very much enjoying hearing the lore behind the game, Fazbear, so please feel free to continue. I do not mind at all. I think after stream you should try changing the server if you can with multi-stream. I will have to look into how to do that, and then yes, I will definitely do that. Also, for those on the purple side, Kyle went and started another raffle, so go ahead and do exclamation join in the chat to get in on the raffle. You might have to, like, send me a message, or maybe Robo knows how and can walk me through how to change the server on Restream. I thought I had it set to automatically pick the best server, but I could be wrong. Excuse me. Why are you flashing red lights at me? I fixed whatever it is that's broken. I fixed it. So, the event is the reason why William Afton... No, you're good, Fazbear. Don't worry about it. That is not the one I meant to fix, crap! The reason why William Afton started killing the kids, that's unfortunate. I had it on auto for years with no issues, and then a couple months ago I started having issues, and once I did that, none. Alright, well, I'll definitely have to look into changing that and fixing that then, B-Doms. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Alright, where's this thing at? Come on, if we can find you, then I can play noises to make you go back the other way. Not in events. Oh, video. And now the ventilation's going. Good lord. B-Doms, you got more blood droplets, bud! I don't know why it took me half a second to notice that, but... You didn't scare me because I was already in the process of being scared by the other guy. Welcome back, Fazbear. Welcome back. Also, thank you, B-Doms. Looks pretty easy to change. Yeah, probably. Probably. But the other thing we can state is, do you know how easy it is to not break your phone? Does your girl ever do anything easy? The answer is no. The answer is no. We will definitely look into that after stream. We will get the servers switched around after stream. Thank you, B-Doms, for sending me the message. And thank you, babe, for going ahead and looking on how to do it on the website. B-Dom sent me instructions for how to do it on OBS itself. Interesting. We will look into that. With Restream, I don't know if you have to do it on their site or on OBS. I mean, that's fair, B-Doms. That's fair. William Afton wore a spring Bonnie costume and lured kids to kill with the costume. Dun dun dun. Why Bonnie? Why Bonnie? This is fair. This is fair, babe. No, I don't know how easy it is to not break phones. Have you also broken phones, Kyle? We're just over here breaking our phones, Kyle. It's okay. It's okay. We'll break our phones together. His motives aren't known, though widely speculated to be him trying to achieve immortality through researching the paranormal, a haunted metal known as Remnant, which he created through the murders. Interesting. Interesting. So, what kind of phone did you have, Kyle? And what kind of phone are you getting, since you're obviously getting another new phone? Did you have one like mine? Well, B-Doms, you just jinxed yourself, bud. You better go find some good wood to knock on, because you just jinxed yourself. Jinxed yourself pretty good there, buddy. You can't say those things. Because now you're gonna end up, and I don't wish this upon you, but now you're gonna end up with a broken phone. The younger son, name unknown, BV for short, fate, is still unknown, though often speculated to be connected to either Golden Freddy, an enigmatic spirit taking the form of a yellow bear. We saw his thing. I know someone said it was really rare, but I think it was either in the first game. I think it was the first game, but it may have been in the second game. We saw the Golden Freddy thing, and people were like, "Oh my God, you got a Golden Freddy!" And I'm like, "I don't care. It just makes me sad that I'm dying." Taking the form of a yellow bear or helping Charlie with saving other souls. Save all the souls. Would have to do something with my life to break my phone. I mean, yes and no. Had a Samsung Galaxy A10e, and I don't know what I'm going to get. See, my dad likes to get the A series. I don't like the A series. I like to get the S series. I like my S series Samsungs. I'll put you back together was the last thing said to BV by a debatable party. Most commonly believed to be either William, Charlie, or Golden Freddy. Dun dun dun. Turning the lights on. I think having the lights on makes it harder to see, I'm not gonna lie. I went through the effort of plugging this in so I could turn the lights on. The lights do in fact make it harder to see when they're on. It is very hard. Well, okay, so I can see that. I cannot see that when the lights are on. Wonder why. Always need the best of the best just to never take advantage of all the features. In 1985, William killed 2 kids and 3 others were later connected to the last incident, the Missing Children Incident, or MCI. He was arrested but released due to a lack of evidence. Oh, I guess they should have hired me. I'm a crime scene investigator. They should have hired me. Maybe I would have found the evidence and then we could have kept him locked up. Do use the circle to search feature a lot, though. It's quite helpful. What? I'm so confused what you're talking about right now, B-Doms. I know you're talking about phones, but I'm not comprehending right now. What phone do you have? What are we considering the best of the best, B-Doms? 4 of these kids were Gabriel, Susie, little Jeremy, and Fritz, going on to haunt Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, relatively, with Susie implied to have been the first to die. Aww. That makes me think of, and I know this is obviously a completely different thing, but the S23 Ultra, duh! Duh! You tell me these things and I forget so easily, B-Doms. I am so sorry. The little Susie name makes me think of All the Lovely Bones, which I know has absolutely nothing to do with FNAF, but that's what it made me think of just now. On my phone, I can hold the home button and then circle something on screen and it will Google search it. What? I hope you know, by the way, I just had the urge to grab my phone and try and do that myself as if my phone isn't broken. I will have to try and remember to try that when I get my new phone. The fifth is commonly believed to be named Cassidy, becoming Golden Freddy because... though some think it's someone else. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? How are these How are these children picked? How are these victims decided? It's the best feature. I use it almost daily. I use the Google image search all the time where I can screenshot things and then search that image. What is the Gemini AI? What? I want one but don't feel like paying 800. 800 for what? The Samsung S series? Pretty sure it's more than 800, but you do you. Why not try and do the free phone upgrade with your carrier, whoever your carrier is? I know AT&T does free phone upgrades all the time. Yeah, welcome back, Kit. We had another little bit of a reset, but guess what? Guess what, Kit? We made it to night 4, so there's that at least. In 1987, William pretended to be a security guard at a new pizzeria and killed 5 more kids. Is that why they keep coming after us as the security guards? DCI for short, who went on to be the toy animatronics. This caused the unimportant bite of 87. Dun dun dun. Welcome back, Kit. Is it just an Ultra thing that it comes with a built-in AI like ChatGPT? See, possibly. First of all, I've never used ChatGPT. I've heard of it, but I've never used it. Yes, woohoo, night 4. The Plus has Bixby, so it still has the Bixby button. We use Bixby. I don't know if you consider Siri and Bixby part of the AI community, and I do apologize for anyone's phones who I just activated. But whatchamacallit, I just have Bixby on mine. I have no idea what the Gemini AI that you speak of is. I have no idea what this Gemini AI that you speak of is. It's the Google AI? You got that too? Yeah, see, I just like using Bixby. I just Googled it. All the S23 models have the circle feature. Oh, I guess I'll have to try it when I get my new one. One of the bullies that shoved William's son is William's older son, Michael or Mike Fisher. Wait, what? So it's William Jr. No, I'm just reading it weird. Okay, it's a double thing. So William's son, and it's one of his older sons. So Michael, or Mike for short, pushed his son into the head that bit down on him? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yes? Okay. I'm just reading things complicated. I overcomplicate things, if you couldn't tell, Fazbear. I do apologize. I overcomplicate everything, and I'm a little scaredy cat because I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Just a baby. My bangs are getting on my nerves something fierce right now, if y'all could not tell by me constantly brushing them out of the way. In 1993, Mike worked a shift at the haunted original Freddy's. Later that year, the location was closed and the company went bankrupt. Dun dun dun. And then they renamed themselves Chuck E. Cheese. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, let's try this night again, shall we? Ah! Ads! Kit got put into ads as I started the next night. I'm sorry, Kit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He later had some sort of nightmares about it and his brother's death, likely paranormal in nature, probably. Raffle time for those of y'all on the purple side. Go ahead and do an exclamation join in the chat while we wait for these ads to go by. I'm already in the game, so you're SOL on that. But go ahead and try and get some extra blood droplets while you're waiting, guys. I see the legs over on camera 9, so we had to do the little audio on camera 10 to get them to move backwards. Let's check the vents real quick, I guess. Not seeing anything in the vents, so we'll go back over this way. Got them on cam 9 again, and we've got a video error, so we gotta go reset the cameras. Some good blood. You got a bag of blood? That is a good blood. At some point, William went to that original Freddy's to destroy the 4 haunted robots, but ghosts manifested, and fearing for his life, he put on the costume he used to kill them. Oh, good lord. Did that KO himself by doing that? Did he KO himself by doing that? He was actually a part costume, part robot hybrid, though, and due to the leaking roof, the machine snapped on him, killing him. He went on to haunt it and his corpse inside. Is that where the games begin? Is that where the games begin? Does a lot of this lore start before the actual games? And did the creator have any input on any of this lore? Just out of curiosity. I'm just curious where it all stands. With the things. Bull poopy. Bull poopy. We did not last very long in that game at all. Not at all. Not at all. You just got killed by William Afton. I got KO'd by something, that's for sure. My eye has been leaking since yesterday. I don't know how to make it stop. Depends on why your eye is leaking. Why is your eye leaking, B-dums? Why is your eye leaking, buddy? While Freddy's existed, a sister location called Circus Baby's Pizza World opened. It was a front for William to kill more kids with the robots there made to kidnap them. Wow. So not only do we have Chuck E. Cheese, but we also have Freddy's as well as Circus Baby. Wait, is Circus Baby where we get these like mime-looking characters and like the Balloon Boys and stuff? No, I guess Balloon Boy could have been part of Freddy's. What? Why Circus Baby? I have no idea, it just randomly does it. I mean, maybe you just need to have a good cry, B-dums. Maybe you just need to have a good cry and then it'll fix itself. Maybe that's the answer. It backfired when his daughter sneaked in to see Baby and it killed her, then she haunted it. Is that Vanessa? Is Vanessa Baby? Allergies? Allergies are a good question, kid. It could be allergies. It could be allergies. This is very true. Alright, we fixed the cameras. Now we come back over here and check our vents. Make sure nothing's crawling at us. We don't like the crawls. Does sound like I'm about to have another issue with something, though, because I hear noises. I hear noises. Oh, it's creeping across the office window. We got a creepy crawly guy walking across the office window. Ah! I'm not gonna be able to do things for a while! Go, chica! Chica es loca de la cabeza! Chica es muy loco en la cabeza! No, not Vanessa. Oh. It's only your left eye? You need to have both eyes cry. Have a good cry with both eyes, B-dums.
Hello?
Both eyes. Both eyes. Good cry. Do it. William, distraught, locked her in the...
It's freaking bats. I love Halloween.
We're there in an underground warehouse where they were rented out for parties. Oh, good lord. Yeah, let's go ahead and rent out the haunted robot skeletons, shall we? You can't cry! I'll have you crying with laughter in a second if I get Luna here. The other robots also got haunted somehow, likely with melted down remnant from some other kids, most likely MCI. Years later, William sent Mike there to find Elizabeth. Thinking he was William, she tricked him, and the Funtime robots combined into one amalgam of wires, killed Mike, and used his corpse as a skin suit to escape. Wow. Wow. Maybe that would work. Unfortunately, Luna is out with her long-distance boyfriend who came up to see her. They're at the Ren Fair right now. So unfortunately, Luna can't come make you cry with laughter. But I can certainly try if you want. I don't know what to do. Luna's definitely the one with all the laughter and the gags and stuff. But maybe we need to find some good dad jokes. We need some good dad jokes for B-Doms. Raksha! You got some good dad jokes? Where are you at with your dad jokes, B-Doms needs dad jokes. Coffee? Coffee. Madrina's coffee. It's all over on the shelves right now. Y'all can't see the shelves because I'm using the external camera right now, but all of the Madrina's coffee is over on the shelves over there. Are we ready to be KO'd? I don't want to go back into this game. I'm gonna end up getting KO'd. This is not a fun time. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. I keep getting KO'd. I keep getting all the KOs. And in case anyone was curious, this is the wire for the mask that's dropping down in front of my face, by the way. Because I've got the mask up on my head right now. And yes, the lights are still on top of my head. In case you were curious about that, too. He quickly rotted, and they had to escape to the sewers. He repossessed his corpse, thanks to Remnant, though. If it's his own corpse, is it really possessing it? Around 30 years after his death, presumably around 2023, though that may be debunked now, William was found by Phone Dude. Who is Phone Dude? Who stole him and put him into his cheap horror attraction, based on the Freddy's urban legends, not knowing William was inside the robot. Oh, dude, do you know what this reminds me of? No, what? That old thing that was going around about those haunted suits. Maybe we should throw this in our attraction. It would scare some people. Dude, that'd be really cool. Let's do it. Dude, you remember that suit that we put in the attraction? Yeah, what about it? I think it's actually haunted. I think it's the real deal. It's not fake. What? Yeah, that's how that's going. Have I emptied any what? Madrinas? No, I have not. I actually haven't touched most of them because I'm still Phone Dude is the phone guy for FNAF 3. Are they not all the same guy talking on the phone? Is it not the same guy talking on the phone every single time? What? No, so Kyle, I haven't touched most of the Madrinas because I'm waiting for Luna to be available to come do the taste testing with y'all like you want it. Phone Dude is a different guy. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I get confused so easily, but I'm so confused. I'm about 2/3 of the way through the Madrinas one. Yeah, the Madrinas one. The Paleo Madrinas. And I'm probably halfway through the standard vanilla Madrinas that I have. But I have not touched any of the others because I was trying to wait for Luna to be here to do taste testing for y'all. And she unfortunately has not had time to swing by to do some taste testing, so they continue to sit there waiting. Maybe we'll try another flavor on Wednesday, though. I don't know what flavor, but maybe we'll try a flavor on Wednesday. After a few nights, the building burned down and William escaped. There's also a good ending in that game where Charlie released the other... In what game? In what game? What game am I missing? In the game I'm in right now? I hope you know, by the way, Fazbear, I hate to disappoint you, but I did not finish the first 2 games. I got to night 5 on game 1, did not manage to make it to night 6, and I think we only got to night 4 on game 2. But I only spend 1 stream playing each of these games, and then I move on, because I don't think I could continue to play these games forever. I'm gonna be bad and eat a steak and cheese. Ooh, why is that bad, B-Doms? Why is that bad? Why is that bad? You make me want a steak. I've got some steaks downstairs that I got grocery shopping the other day. You make me want to go make a steak for dinner. Make a steak and a baked potato? Maybe that's what I'll make for dinner tonight. I was going to do spaghetti with sausage meatball things. Because the other day you made me want spaghetti with the sausage meatball things. So I was going to do that for dinner tonight. But maybe we'll do steak and baked potato. There's a good ending in the game I'm in right now. I don't know if I'm going to get to the end, though, Fazbear. I don't know if I'm going to get to the end, though. I may just have to look it up. I may just have to look it up and see if I can watch the ending on YouTube or something. That is not the one that I should have played the audio in. I was supposed to play the audio on cam 10, not cam 9. Cam 10. Let me play audio. Thank you. Oh, there's a raffle going on the purple side, exclamation join. Mike also had a security logbook at some point where 2 ghosts, BV and presumably Cassidy, given it's not him, talked about something. I'm so confused. I was following your lore and now I'm confused. Sorry. I'm not good with the things. I'm sorry, Fazbear. I do also apologize. I do appreciate you being here, Fazbear. It has been lots of fun, and I appreciate you sharing all the lore, but I do want to let you know now that these are not the... these are not the kinds of games... I'm gonna die! These are not the kinds of games that I normally play. I knew I was gonna die and I still screamed. I knew I was gonna die and I still screamed. Should I have just not done the audio? Should I have just stared at that thing instead? Because I know I'm supposed to stare at that thing when it's in the doorway, but I thought I should do the repair first and then stare at it, and apparently I should have just stared at it, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so anyway, as I was trying to say, these are not the kinds of games that I normally play. I am definitely a variety streamer, and I play a little bit of everything, but I'm definitely more of a cozy game streamer than anything else. I play a lot of Palia, Dreamlight Valley. I used to play a lot of Fortnite. We're slowly getting back into playing that again now. But for spooky season this month, my weekend streams, which normally occur on Saturdays, are going to be spoopy games. So, this was this week's spoopy game, and next week's spooky game is still up for determination. We're gonna end up throwing a poll into my Discord server if I ever remember to throw it up in there, and we're gonna see what everybody wants to play. I was really hoping that, Little Nightmares 3 was gonna come out this month, and we were gonna be able to play Little Nightmares 3, but it's not coming out until next year now. Think it is easier for someone saying the lore instead of reading the lore? Probably! Probably. It's all good. That's why I keep pausing to read what you're saying to me. But it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it. And I'll have to make sure when this this VOD gets posted up on the red side that I put that there's spoilers for the lore in here. That way people know that I'm gonna read a bunch of messages about the lore. Which is all good. I don't mind that at all. Shall we try again to see if I can get it to night 5? I think we got till 3 a.m. that time. I think we did okay. Was it fantastic? No. But I think we got to 3 a.m. that time. Which means we were so close, and yet so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Let's try again, shall we? Try again. We got about another, like, 40 minutes before I call it a night, so. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to night 5. Maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe. Now I'm thinking of Annie, because Annie has the maybe song in it. I'm copy and pasting a Reddit comment from the FNAF lore. It's all good. Don't sort it. I I wish wild groundhogs were friendly. The one in the yard is so cute. We used to have groundhogs at my parents' place all the time. My dad also used to have them at the naval base that he worked at. He used to catch and release them somewhere else. Because otherwise, they will go in to get hooked running around the naval base. Looking for robots that are trying to scare me. There was a robot trying to scare me. We call them fat furry things in my house. They are adorable. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm not gonna make it to night 5. We're not going to make it to night 5. Oh my god. Not with that attitude, you ain't. Nope. Yeah, that ended very bad and very quickly, Fazbear. Very, very quickly. Well, you know what? I was trying to be optimistic, B-Doms, and I was getting nowhere. So maybe if I have the opposite attitude, it'll end differently. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Don't like how they mess up the yard. What, groundhogs? All animals mess up the yards, Kyle. Groundhogs, skunks, cats, dogs, raccoons. They all mess up the yard. Not just groundhogs, it's everybody. Everybody. Okay, we're gonna turn off the lights for a little bit on this, and we're gonna try and play it with the mask on. Obviously, it never ends well for me, but we're gonna try it anyway, because it's been a hot second since I've done the things with the stuff. We fenced in our garden. It seems to leave the rest alone. It just feeds on the grass. It sleeps under my shed, so it didn't need to dig. I mean, if you had a hole under your shed, there's a possibility that something at some point dug a hole. And the groundhog just took it over. The groundhog said, "Oh, this is nice. This is my place now." Unless you left a hole under it, then that's on you. That's on you. Alright, let's see. This is not gonna end well. This is the camera that thing was in before that KO'd us. Doo-ba-doo-ba-boo, doo-ba-doo-ba-boo. Looking for robots that are trying to KO me. 'Cause we don't wanna get KO'd. So we're looking for the robots. So that we can stay alive. Probably, but we don't see it. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, B-Dums. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Looking for that. Hello, there's a face on the television again. There's a face on the television. The television had a face. Wait, did I have a bot? No, I didn't have a bot. That's just whatever was there to begin with. Ah, we're dead. There's a YouTube video called FNAF lore explained in 10 minutes. Maybe you can watch that if you're interested in lore. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, I am kind of interested to know it. I absolutely suck at these games, but I am kind of interested to know the lore. I do like stories. Wow, what? Wow, what? Oh, you won the duel again? It's there. It's there. Gotta call it this way. I saw it on the corner that time. I see it? You see him there on the corner? You see him? He's there. He's peeking at us. He's gone now. Oh, someone's walking past the window.
Hello?
Someone's walking past the window. Video error. Gotta fix it. I have one more today than the last month IRL combined. You know what? Maybe October's gonna be a good month for you, B-Doms. Maybe it's a sign that October is going to be a good month for you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fix the vents. Fix the vents. True. Once you fall down the stairs, it can only get better, right? Yeah, I mean, I would. I would mostly agree with that statement. There was something in the doorway staring at me when I decided to scroll over. I don't know if you guys saw that or if it was just me, but it's there. I'm just gonna stare at it. I'm just gonna stare at it. I'm just gonna stare at it. It's only 3 a.m. I don't think we're gonna be able to just stare at it for 3 hours, but we're just gonna stare at it. We just gotta stare at it. We're just gonna stare at it for 3 hours and hope that I don't KO. I'm not even gonna touch the remote. There's nothing I can do because if I go into a menu, it's gonna jump and it's gonna KO me. So either way, I'm getting KO'd. So we may as well just stare at it. I told you. 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 Got to do some stuff to get the good ending. What kinds of stuff? What kinds of stuff to get the good ending? Because I don't think I'm gonna be. You could keep falling down the stairs. Kyle! Kyle! You gotta be good, bud! You gotta be nice! Be nice! These jump scares aren't scaring you as much as the other game. The other thing, though, Kit, is the other game, we played it later at night. Don't jinx it with me. That's a real possibility. Please don't do it, B-Doms. Please don't. We definitely played the other game a lot later at night, Kit, because we didn't start that stream until like 7 p.m. and we played until like 10 or 11. This one I started at 1:30 and it's currently 5:30, so we've been going for 4 hours now at this point. Which is about our average for playing. But it could very much be that it was later in the day. We do still have FNAF 4 and the sister location on the Switch that we can play as well. The Hall Cam 8 and double clicking on the drawing of Balloon Boy on the left wall. You can click on them? What? Excuse me. But half your playtime has been paused to talk to chat. It was like that before too. Every time I've played this game, half of the playtime has been paused to talk to chat, B-Doms. Because when I play the scary games like this, I have to pause to take a breather. I would not be able to do it either way. That's one of the requirements to get the good ending. Oh, I guess I can take a look and see if I can manage to do that, but I didn't even realize that was a possibility, Fazbear. Cam 8, you said? Hall Cam 8, double click on the drawing of a balloon boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to double click on it on the console. I think if I was doing it on PC, I probably could do that. But because I'm on console and I'm using a controller, I don't know if I'm going to be able to double click. I can try. I will gladly try. But I have no idea if it's going to work on console. It definitely sounds like a keyboard and mouse type of thing. Fishy, 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 fish. Fishy, 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 fish. That's where your car keys are? Where? Oh, you fished them up. You fished up some keys. That's where your car keys went. Oh, and Kit got a bicycle. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Just getting a bunch of songs in here today, guys. Bunch of random lyrics that's coming to mind. These guys are getting all of the really horrible singing. Alright, so Cam 8. Oh, good Lord! Good Lord. How are we about to start the game making eye contact with one of those things on the camera? How? How? Northern Lights won't reach Florida, but Northern Texas has a chance to see them. What? What? See, every time they tell us that we're going to be able to see the Northern Lights outside, I try and go outside to look because I have a nice camera and I'd love to take some pictures, and I can never see them. That's another thing that's on the bucket list, is I would like to see the Northern Lights at some point in my life, but I can never see them when they tell us that they're on here. Alright, so I see the Balloon Boy thing, but there's definitely no way for me to click that poster on console, unfortunately. That is definitely something that you would have to do on PC. I don't know if the good ending exists on console then, unfortunately. I live in farm country, so I can see some crazy stuff. See, I live in the city right now. I also see some crazy stuff, but not the same kind of crazy stuff. Easier to see in a camera. Naked eye won't see all the spectrum enough, I believe. Fair enough. Fair enough, Kit. It's usually overcast. I do, but that is not what we're playing on right now. So I have an Xbox 360. Unfortunately, I have the older models. I don't have any of the newer Xboxes, and we're actually currently playing on the Nintendo Switch. I don't know if you can tell based on looking at this controller that this is a Nintendo Switch controller. But we're currently playing on my Nintendo Switch because that is the newest console that I have, unfortunately. I plan on getting more eventually. I just don't have the money for stuff right now. I am a broke babe. I has no monies. Someone in my town got a great shot of a nebula in the sky. See, people in my area claim that they got pictures all the time, but when they post them on Facebook, we're also pretty sure that they're just taking these images off of, like, off of Google and posting them onto Facebook. So, you can't trust people these days, man. You can't trust people, and it sucks. It'd be nice if you could trust people, but you can't trust people these days. Anybody in the vents? Nobody in the vents. Okay. Back to the cameras. Back to the cameras. Back to the ventilation error. Gotta reset the vents. This guy is a professional photographer that does a lot of work in town, so it's legit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Excuse me! Don't be flashing red at me, I just fixed your vents! Don't you be yelling at me! I fixed them! You're just a butthead.
Didn't understand that.
I'm pretty sure y'all did not pick that up just now, but my phone just spoke to me. Apparently my phone thought that I was talking to it, and it said, I did not understand that. So I need to try and check out my phone screen through my computer real quick for a second and make sure that it's not trying to do something that it shouldn't. So please hold. Please hold. my phone's got a mind of its own right now. You heard it? I'm glad you heard it. Ad time! Well, then this is a great time for me to be playing with my phone. So here is a raffle for my friends on the purple side who are going through ads at the moment, while I double check my phone to make sure it's not being a butthead. But do you see? The phone's audio works. You can hear it. So it opened up Facebook. It also opened up my wallpapers and is looking at nighttime skies. Snapchat was open because I was playing on Snapchat, so that's fine. Discord's open because I was playing on Discord, so that's fine. But it opened up the background setting to change my backgrounds, and it opened up my Facebook. It probably thought you said or something. My phone randomly gets triggered too. See, mine doesn't easily get triggered. Like, even my Bigsby, I can go, hey, Bigsby, and she won't recognize. I have to press her button to get Bigsby to answer me. Also, again, I don't apologize if I'm triggering anybody's phones. But mine doesn't usually get triggered that easily. MetaQuest, Little Caesars, and Hyundai. It's time for some pizza at Little Caesars, is what I heard, Kit. Mine does maybe once a week, just off of a show. Interesting. Something is wrong with the raffle. Why? Because you keep getting it? Maybe, maybe it's a good thing, B-Doms. It's a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and hop back into this and see if we can continue to stay alive, staying alive, staying alive. Oh, there goes our video cameras. Come over here and fix our cameras real quick. Alright, it's 2 a.m., guys. It's 2 a.m. and we're staying alive, thinking alive. I think you have to click Y or B. I can say. Whoa! What is this? Oh. Fazbear, thank you for telling us about that. That was so cool. Munchie time! This is a great chance to stop and pause and do a munchie time. That was so cool. I love that. That is the first minigame that I've been able to actually figure out how to play. Thank you. That was awesome, Fazbear. Missed it because I couldn't find your stream after my app crashed. It's okay, B-Doms. Yeah, you could always do a clip real quick, or you could just go back in my VOD and take a look at it. I am definitely going to end up clipping that because that was pretty cool. I loved that. Thank you very much, Fazbear. I love. I'm tangling up my cords right here right now. Give me a second. There we go. That was so cool. Think you got to do that again and go through a wall? I will try again. I don't mind. How do I go through a wall though? I would not mind doing that again. That was pretty cool. I appreciate it. For those who are not familiar, such as our friend Fazbear now that we have, my channel likes to do munchie times. And I know unfortunately the green side does not get to participate in a lot of the redeems that we do. I'm afraid to leave chat again because finding you was a journey. I'm sorry, B-Doms. I'm sorry. We'll play it again and you can see. That was really cool. But my purple side has tons and tons and tons of redeems that they like to do and use. And one of the most common ones that we do, other than fishing currently, everyone loves the fishing, is munchie time. So I have fortune cookies here. And we used to have a bunch of, like, misfortune cookies mixed into our fortune cookies, but I have since eaten all of those, and we're down to just regular fortune cookies. But I also have a light bulb here with all of the fortunes from all of the cookies that we have eaten so far this year, and I do empty this out every year for the new year. So we go ahead and we stick our hand into a container of fortune cookies, and we pick out a fortune, and we read the fortune to the chat. And whoever redeemed the fortune gets the fortune. Although some people like to come at me and say, since I'm picking it, it's my fortune, but you redeemed it, so it's your fortune. When you collect all the balloons, go to the platform on the left. Okay. I will definitely do that. They turned Twitch mobile into TikTok scrolling style instead of just seeing who's live. Yeah, I saw that. I'm definitely not a fan of that myself. Oh, you got the love bat! Look at you go, Kyle, getting that love bat. Then walk through the wall. Okay. I will keep that in mind and we will give it a try. I'm okay doing that because then B-Doms can see what we did. And then if it turns out that I did the right thing that time, then we'll clip that instead of the first time, because that was really cool. Or maybe I'll clip both. Who knows? Who knows? Here's your fortune cookie, though. Ready? Fortune cookie. Welcome to the Love Bat Club. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Hey, man, I'm proud of my emotes. I worked hard on them. I worked hard on my emotes. Alright. Rubble. Babe. Darling. My love. Your fortune reads, call an old friend today. I don't know. I know I do this every time. Y'all aren't going to be able to see it on this camera because this camera does not like to focus. But your fortune reads to call an old friend today. So I don't know which old friend you're calling, but you need to call somebody. Yeah, Fazbear, just like that. No! No! You refuse? You refuse? What if you call Fen? Fen counts as an old friend, doesn't he? I don't have an old friend I could call that when I want to. The question just becomes, is old friend somebody that you've known for a while, or is old friend a friend of yours that is really old? I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean, don't mind me. Alright. Let's go head back over to the gameplay screen, and we will try and do this balloon boy thing again to show B-Doms and see if we can go through the wall. So, I think of old friend as someone that was a friend that is no longer. Aww. Alright, so, B-Doms, what we did. Fazbear told us to get the special ending. You have to go to camera 8, and then you're going to play with the balloon boy thing. And I pressed Y to get in here. So, you go up, and you... I think it's B. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it didn't jump that time. Whee! Can you jump? There it goes. Sometimes it's jumping and sometimes it's not, and it's a little bothersome, I'm not gonna lie. Oop. Jump up. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. There we go. Jump up. Sir, you did it so smoothly the first time! Come on, balloon boy! Balloon boy! Sacre bleu! Almost. There it goes. Alright, so it's not B to jump, it's A to jump. We're gonna go up this way, and then we're gonna... I see what you mean now about the didn't complete it, because it says one balloon left, so I see what you mean about us not completing it. We need to get that last balloon. Going this way is not getting that balloon, no. That way also did not get me the balloon. What if I go this way? Nada? Do I have to jump when I'm on the left edge? Games within games are always fun. Yes, I do love. Na, 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 na. Ah! We're falling down into Alice's underworld, guys. I'm a little scared now. I'm a little bit concerned now. Are these past balloon boys? What are... Do I have to, like... There's other balloon boys here. Free will. Oh, there it is! There's the last balloon! Free falling! That's right, I got what you were saying, B-Doms. Alright, so we got all the balloons that time. We got all the balloons that time. We did it. We did it. Mamacita. I know that's probably not the correct word, but I keep thinking of Dora the Explorer. And that's what I was trying to mimic, so I do apologize, but that's what came to mind. There's a raffle going on in chat for my purple side friends. Go ahead and do exclamation join in the chat to get in on this raffle that Kyle decided to start it for y'all. Get some extra blood droplets going. Thank you again, Fazbear, for the help with that mini game. That was really cute and lots of fun. I did enjoy. I highly doubt we are going to make it to the end of the game to be able to see this brilliant ending that you speak of, but it was nice to see the mini game that gets you there at least. Should have ordered jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno poppers.
Jose, jalapeno on a stick. I do not think Jose Jalapeno would appreciate you. Yeah!
I don't like this one. Go away. I do not like this one. You are a nuisance. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. You are a nuisance. You prevent me from doing the things. I need you to go away. Away. Now I just have to complete the night? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That is not what I meant to do. Crap, I'm gonna have to restart this night all over again! Ooh. That was new. Because I make weird noises all the time. To answer your question, because I make weird noises all the time. And because I got scared and it kept going. I'm sorry. Steak and cheese with extra cheese and bacon. Nice. Nice. I am a little upset that I have to restart this night again because I spam pressed buttons. I don't have the noise. There it is. Audio is available. Cool. Press the audio. Yeah. I do that a lot. I make weird noises a lot. Sorry, Fazbear. I don't know if I feel terrible tomorrow. My roof is being replaced, so it's going to be an annoying day. Yeah. Yeah. And, oh, that could definitely be an annoying time, B-dums. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. At least the roof's getting replaced, though. Where could they be? Well, they're not playing Among Us in the vents. That's for sure. Oh, like the box of dead toy animatronics. Oh, do you? Do you think the little toy animatronics are haunted too? Play the audio here to hopefully get them to go backwards. That way they stop advancing towards us. Fix our cameras, because our cameras broke. Luckily, they said it's only one day. Yes, thankfully, it's only one day, B-doms. That would definitely be a nuisance if it was more than one day. Trying to stay calm. Hey, I fixed your vents. Turn off your flashy lights. I fixed your vents. Oh god. Audio error. Gotta fix the audio. Whoop whoop, bumblebee. I got bumblebees on my face. I don't know if you saw them. Never! Never! I drew bumblebees on my face because I was trying to be Pooh Bear meets Freddy Fazbear. Chica! Chica! Yeah! So I drew bumblebees on my face. They're dancing around on my face. The bumblebees. There's one there, and there's one there, and then there's one up here, and one over there. Puts me in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground. In the mood for food. Yeah, they all get me every time. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a chicken. I'm a baby, okay? Okay? I's a baby. I'm just a baby. I get scared. Thank you. Just a baby. You get it, kid. You get it. Thank you, Kyle, for playing the Winnie the Pooh sound. I greatly appreciate that. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. Maybe we can do this. Maybe being the keyword here. Maybe. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. I hear something in the vents. I hear. What is that? How do these things even fit in the vents? Oh, thank you for the sweet kisses, Fazbear. Thank you. I said, baby, I need all of the forehead kisses. Mostly from my boyfriend, though. Which he won't give them to me. Sadly, never get scared. I get mildly startled at best. I grew up in a household that you got jump scared like every single day of your life. So you would think that I wouldn't actually get scared at this point and it wouldn't faze me, but that is not the case. That is not the case, and I actually get scared more than I feel like I would have if I didn't get jump scared every single day of my life. So there's that. I locked it. Am I gonna be okay? I locked it. I sealed it. I hit the seal button, so I'm hoping that means I'm good since I sealed it. It's not there anymore. So there's that at least. He's the imposter. Hit the emergency meeting button. Thank you. I've been making the joke about the Among Us venting stuff all night. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's okay. It's okay, Fazbear. It's okay. It didn't just crash it on your side. It was a crash across the board. I do apologize. The second I noticed that it was buffering, I paused. Did y'all miss Foxy getting to me? Daily bone, daily bone. Oh, Pete, I'm snagged first. Did y'all see Foxy scare me? And Kit stole second! Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, you managed to get second there, Kit. You blame Chica? Foxy came and scared me. Oh, Robo got a bone! He got a patella. I saw Kit got a bone too, and Kyle snagged third. We are currently sitting at 5 a.m., guys. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. We've been sitting at 5 a.m. for a hot second. We're currently fixing the camera systems. Can we make it? Gotta fix the audio! He's not even venting anymore. I'm still checking, okay? I'm a scaredy cat. I insist on checking. Yeah. Someone outside is honking. They're honking the horn. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're to night 5, guys. We're to night 5. There's only 5 minutes left in what I was planning on streaming, though, because I have adult responsibilities to do, but... I can't believe we did it! We do need to get a celebration sound alert. Maybe I'll have to add in a command alert sound. I'll need some suggestions on what sounds you want, but maybe we'll have to use the FNAF sound. Hype, hype, hype! We'll have to use the FNAF celebration sound. Make a command sound alert for it.
Freddy, you're
supposed to be in lockdown.
Vanessa, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
We will do one run through of this night and try and find the mini game. And then I am unfortunately gonna have to call it a night for stream, as much as I know you guys would love to see me try and get through this last night and finish this game. Oh my god. Thank you, babe, for posting in the kick chat. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Are we back? Can we see me? Can we see me? Daily bone, daily bone. Kit got in on first. Good job, Kit. Yes, everybody go ahead and get your daily bones in. I don't know if anyone saw that raffle I attempted to run. I don't think it actually ran, though, because of the disconnection issues. So let's go ahead and try and run another one real quick for those of you who stuck it out through the disconnection issue just now. I think that's my computer's way of saying no. Unfortunately, I think we're just gonna call it there. I was trying to tell y'all that I was going to do a run through of night 5, and try and do the mini game real quick with y'all, but I do think, unfortunately, that we are just gonna have to call it a night there. I do not think my computer is going to last much longer if I try and play any more of it. So as much as I love y'all, and as much as I would love to continue to play and hear some more of the lore and try and find this last mini game that Fazbear mentioned to us, I do think we are unfortunately going to have to call it a night. I do apologize for that, guys, but it's 6 o'clock for me anyway, and I do have some more adulting things to do before I go to work tomorrow morning. I do need to obviously clean off my face, and I need to take a shower. Got the last raffle! Good job, Kit. We are going to end up running one more. We are going to run one more. We always run one as we're raiding out, so stick around. Don't you guys leave just yet. Stick around, especially those of my friends on the purple side. But I do want to take a quick moment just to thank everybody for coming today. I do know that, this is definitely not our normal streaming time. It's a little bit earlier than we normally do. In fact, I probably would only just be starting at this time, 24 hours ago if I wouldn't have had so many issues. So I do appreciate everyone who came out and decided to stop by and chit chat, whether it was just for a second or if it was for the entire thing. I know you guys have your own stuff going on. You've got your football games to watch. You've got your jobs to work yourself. So I do appreciate you taking the time to come to my off schedule type of stream. I know these aren't our normal games that we play, but I'm trying to do something a little bit more spoopy for the Halloween season, since it is in fact October and I love the spooky stuff. So we're going to continue to try and play some spooky games. I am going to try and get my act together and actually post that poll in the Discord server that I keep mentioning the past couple of streams. That way you guys can vote on which of my spooky games you would like to see played on our streams. Unfortunately, I don't know how many of them are actually going to cooperate with my computer, but fingers crossed that I manage to get the gaming computer ordered and we get that set up and we should be able to play some on that gaming computer. I just need to get it first. So, we've got a lot of different game options. We obviously still have FNAF 4, the FNAF Sisters Location game. We've got Phasmo. We've got DBD. We've got Hellcoming. We've got a bunch of different games that we can play. So I am going to work on ordering that gaming computer and get it in, and maybe either I'll stream me putting the PC setup together, or maybe I'll just do a live stream in the Discord server. So if you guys are not in the Discord server, please make sure you're in the Discord server, and maybe we'll do something where you guys can watch me put that PC together and doing an unboxing video there if you want. Because the laptop's obviously going to have to be like off to the side while I work on things on my desk and disconnect and reconnect everything. But we will go live again on Wednesday, normal time, because I still work my normal schedule this week. Next Tuesday, I start my late night shifts. I'm going to be working 4 p.m. to midnight next week. So next week's streaming schedule is going to get a little bit more hectic, but at least this upcoming Wednesday I will be live starting around 6 p.m. Eastern. We will not be playing spoopy games on Wednesday, but I will still do my best to try and dress up in some type of outfit. I have an idea of what I would like to play and what I would like to dress up as, but I need to try and get some pieces together for it first. If that falls through, I need to think of a backup plan. So stick around for a hot second. We're going to go ahead and run another raffle, and we're going to go ahead and raid out to somebody I've played with. Well, I haven't played with them, but I've popped in on their chat a couple of times. I've taken y'all over there a couple of times. They are currently playing Pal World, and for anyone who is not familiar with all of the lovely tea going on with Pal World, there is currently a thing going on between them and Pokemon, so I think it'll be fun to go see what they're doing and what their input is on what's going on with that drama. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and run a raffle. I'll drop the raid commands, and you guys make sure you're staying safe, stay hydrated, make sure if anyone is still dealing with all of the backlash of the hurricane that went through, that you're taking care of yourself and prioritizing your safety first over everything else. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. Till next time, guys. Bye.